Yeah, make room in there. Yeah, we'll be all right. Everybody all right? All right, too, to see everybody. Two, to be alive. Isn't that right? Didn't have to do it, buddy. Done it again. Now we here. Isn't that right? By the count of Yahuah. Yeah, while all this going on, I mean, he ripping that place apart. You would think at some point people would start considering, but unfortunately, they won't consider. It don't matter what they do, they won't turn. Isn't that right? I've seen these type of people before. Isn't that right? That's not the first time. We appreciate Mr. Yahuah. What we're gonna do, I have been thinking about, somebody sent a text. I was already looking at letting y'all do it. What'll be easier for y'all to do? Easier. And everybody text their answers. So it'll be easier for them to write them down so we can keep up with them. If there's more than one question asked, that way you got to go back through the phone 100 times with them. So if you got a challenge, you'll put it on that paper, you challenge them. So it'll be simple and down. Y'all point somebody to write it down so we can get it. Take a little while for y'all to kind of send it so everybody know where they at. Groups together, right? So that make it a little easier. Everybody be a part and make sure we get this thing right. Prince, do you ever have an answer? No. Hey, you got a right answer. When? This week? Last week. No, that week over with. But anyway, I appreciate it. How many of y'all feeling good about winning this week? My heart beat the countdown. We'll see. Y'all feeling pretty good? Oh, yeah, y'all should win, Kara. I mean, well, we good to see you, Kara. I was looking forward to seeing you. I was kind of concerned like where he was. I seen the team raise their hand. I said, oh, they got that secret weapon in now. But he came. Someone said what they want to do. Probably a couple of weeks, just switch out some people and y'all do trades and trade deadline, have a trade deadline, move some of them around and see how everybody work out and win. We got the jailbirds back there. They need to win so bad. Jailbird, one time you looked like y'all was going to do something. Y'all start falling off. Then we got the Swedish. They over there ready. Y'all feeling good today, Swedish? Y'all feel like y'all can get some? Oh, yeah. Y'all already know who y'all going to challenge. Y'all already know who y'all want to challenge. The kingdom. I told the kingdom. Now y'all mess around and get something else right, all are gonna jump on y'all joker. No, good and well, they ain't got no business with no right answer. And also they cheating with them laptops out there. Them points deducted. When I tell them, y'all gotta wait till I tell y'all it's a book question. Yes, sir. I don't know, folks watching them. People watching the kingdom. So somebody like the kingdom hate when they ain't gonna call it name. He's saying that what he want to do is since everybody challenge, he says a lot of folks on their back. He says a lot of pressure. He said what they need is they need to be able to get all these people points and folks challenge them. And I told him the answer would be no. How many of y'all think the kingdom should get the point if you challenge them and you wrong? I was thinking the same thing y'all were thinking. Absolutely not. That's part of the game. Isn't that right? So y'all be counting on them, be watching. So I'll tell y'all if it's a book. I said, well, it's a book question. Y'all can look it up. Y'all can look it up. If not, it's got one of them shoot off the head. Let me say this on the quotation of it. If you get close enough in the quotation, but the quotation wrong, like using for example when Bosch and them did, you know, like even though that wasn't the answer, when he said like, you have not yet ascended under your father, that's just completely wrong. That's not just this quotation, that's the wrong because you're not saying him. You know what I'm saying? He could have said, I ain't gone yet. Got what I'm saying? They're close enough in proximity. Y'all agree with that? But if you say, just use for instance, what happened? Watch what happened. Now I'm just using for example. That was the phone texting too on that. That was Jahi moving too fast. Them old flicked old Philly fingers. Who? Oh, and Kerry got a complaint. Who's surprised? Oh, I'm sorry. He said it was there with last week. What was the complaint for last week? So I want my log clip. I want your log clip for the week. Kerry, that's a lot of pressure. I had to go home. I had to read the Strong Concord. I got to dream about the Strong Concord. Ask him. He just said something. He said something to you. You one thing. What was he said? What was last week that he was talking about? I'm just curious. It don't even count. What was it? Just say it if it counted. What was it?
I said Armand instead of Armand.
Oh, you said Armand instead of. That's what he said. But you ain't think about it. What if we went back and gave you that point?
Oh, that'd be a waste of time.
It'd be a waste of time. The game over. But what if it could go toward this game?
I ain't worried about it.
You ain't gonna worry about it. Carry don't grow. Give him a hand clap. All right, let's start. We don't know how long he gonna be grow. Don't cut out too long. Grow. Some folks get growth spots and cut off quick. You know what I'm saying? But that's amazing. He brought it. What you ain't think nothing about? So what you said? Soon you cut it right out. You said stop it now. Then when he said it. I'm not in here, but I was just talking. He put your front. Kerry got a complaint. That whole time. That was last week complaint. Last week with strong concordance and everything that said you were right. He said passe. That's passe. You new creature this week. Yeah. Yeah, he's my last. Well, they off the chain. We got to be ready for him. So I guess we're going to get ready here and get to moving around. Y'all see they got a winter storm coming through. I guess we getting some of the little small chill from it. Single digits. Man, they saying a cyclone coming through them. Man, you never heard about that, we never had that stuff you hear over you usually hear stuff like that over near China area, like Thailand, all over place, they get cyclones. Never heard no cyclone with no snow. Yahuah ain't with these people. Listen, this stuff these folks ain't never heard. I can tell you ever heard of a cyclone over here in America. And that stuff always happening like over near, like I said, the islands, like mostly over in the Pacific Islands. Basically when you hear stuff like, you don't hear about stuff like that over here. Yahuah talking. Now these folks not gonna repent. It don't matter what they tell them. It's not gonna change nothing. These people sit here and their law's hearted, and they not gonna turn. It don't make no difference. See, it's an opportunity for us to consider. See, a lot of this stuff Mr. Yahuah doing, it's only so we'll consider. Don't y'all know if these things didn't happen, we'll get comfortable and we'll be just like the rest of these people. I already heard Uncle tell you, all right, go ahead and cut it off. So the thing is, we'll actually be like them. Don't y'all know the only reason, even with Dawood talking about his foot had almost slipped, don't you know what happened when get you back? When you see them people fall. Yep. Well, why wouldn't I go, if they don't get no fall, nothing happen, why wouldn't I do it? Right. People sitting around ain't stupid. Listen, you can go steal, rob, kill, you don't go to jail and you ain't gonna burn. Why would I not do it? That's dumb. Now, that's for general purposes. You generally just stupid. Right. I'm finna be hidden, robbing, stealing, and killing. Immediately. It makes no sense. But because the armor Elohim, he does this so we'll see, so we'll Yara. There's nowhere in the world I keep going out here in the world. At some point, you got to stop and consider, say, how long for that man come in at me? These folk finna try to run hot, they ain't gonna go nowhere. And when he take the electricity down all them people, and it's so frozen, wind blowing, you can't put that stuff back up. When a cyclone coming, you can't put that stuff back up. And he'll do all that just to get one person. He'll do all that just to get 10 people. Y'all saw that rock that fell down on that video? What they said, I think they said 2 people died. Said the rest of the people missing. Who know where they at? Let me tell you something. When that rock fell and we ain't find you, I ain't looking. I know where you at. You under that rock. Ain't nobody picking that rock up talking about that. You ain't missing. You were in the boat, the rock slammed the boat down in the water. You down there, you done. Ain't no need to looking. No folks, no talking about this. Just trying to scuba dive. You ain't gonna find that. Unless you can pick that rock up, you ain't find them people. Just stop. Can y'all imagine you just sitting out on the boat? Nothing like that never happened before. Never. You sitting out here, you away. Who thinking the thing gonna come at me? It'd be different. I'm up against it. And like a rock slide, I'm nowhere near it. And Mr. Yahuah let you know, reach out and touch someone. It ain't enough to make people, but you know what? Y'all think they're gonna stop people? Mr. Yahuah do all that just to kill 1 or 2 people on that boat. And let some other people get away. They'll realize you didn't get away. I just didn't want you. You know how many times a lot of us look at, we think we got away. You didn't get away. I just didn't want you this time. This time I didn't want you. Next time come around, it might be your number. Y'all know how many people escaped that building in September 11th? Man, they were calling them. Listen, they were saying those people that escaped should have played the lottery. A lot of people said, listen, the lucky people, a lot of them folk done died since then. He didn't want them then. His heart was set towards somebody else. He had them on for another day. They thought they were the lucky people. Yeah, people tell you that when you escape something like that, they say, man, you ought to play the lottery. You're a pretty lucky fellow, pretty lucky lady. You're not lucky. You just went on deck today. Right. When Mr. Yahuah get ready, everyone was wiped out of here. I miss so many near-death experience. I didn't miss them. He just didn't want me today. That's all it was. You know, as many folks that come right through, he looking at, and the folks say, you ain't gonna believe it. Some freak kind of way, wasn't no freak kind of way. Stop saying freak kind of way. Yahuah intended to come and get you. You can call it what you want. If something wouldn't have happened, if that never fell off the truck, had they been paying attention, had they not been on the phone, Mr. Yahuah intended to get you, and that's how we're going to go down. There was no way to avoid it. Everybody here, you ain't avoiding nothing. He just didn't want you. When Mr. Yahuah said that's to come get it, how are we going to escape? If you're going to escape, if I can get away, escape, he can't catch me, I ain't going to be him. You can spell Shabbat however you want, write it ancient, modern, however you want it. I'm not coming. If I can escape and get away, it don't make sense for me to be here. Right. See, I think what the problem is for a lot of us, people y'all kind of here on the wrong premise. I done told y'all before, I came here, man, I was at the edge of my life. Yeah. That's how I came. That's what turned me, man, you had to get right there where your life came in. I talk about times in the apartment, when me and your mom, we were dating, she had just left my apartment. And she watched her walk out the door, and I went back. I said, because when you're dealing drugs, you're on the road, you always got to watch stuff. And I saw a car I ain't never seen before. And he was backed up across from my apartment. I seen it. I just went back, cut the light off and everything. I just cut the lights off. I popped my blinds and look, he was sitting in the car. He was parked right across my apartment. I said, just pull a ski mat down. I said, he coming. I went on caught the jet, got down on the couch, I'm waiting on him. But like that thing started troubling me. He said, what if he get one off? I said, as soon as he kicked the door, I got to hit him. I said, what? Because I thought about this lady I knew, this girl I knew. The guy came in, they kicked the door in on them. And the boyfriend got a shot off. And he hit him and killed him. But just before he died, he shot and killed him on the couch. That stuff just rumbling through my mind. I said, as soon as he kicked the door, I said, I'm going to get him. I said, I get a good spot. I said, all that thing kept coming to my mind. What if he get that one shot off when you pop him, he hit? And then in case he said, when they come through that door, and when you do kill him, I said, the police gonna wanna know, what you do for a living, the reason he came here and wanna rob you? I said, it's gonna be bad either way it go. I said, if he get one off, I said, when I kill him when he walk through the door, I said, the first thing I know they gonna wanna know, they gonna look at my car, they gonna already put it together, they gonna look at, so what do you do? Why you employ that? They gonna wanna know, what do you do to reason somebody wanna kick the door in and come and get you? I already knew the whole spell was gonna be a mess. Whenever he was coming, I said the joke was coming, he got to the step, like he heard something. He just turned around, jumped back in the car and took off. All I said and I think about, let me know, son, that was your day. All I think about, I've been paying attention. I finna lay down in the bed. I had been smoking, had been drinking, been laid right there in my bed, wanting to see him kick that door in. Kill me right there in the bed. Because by the time it pop up, you laying down, you got to get your head together. A lot of times people think you just jump up out of a sleep. There's a lot going on, but I've done this kind of stuff for a long time. So I can't get into everything, statute of limitations, but anyway, I've done a lot of stuff. But you know, the thing come down to just looking at so many different events happen. I mean, another guy came to my house, man, we're talking. I told him the last time I bought some dope, I said, listen, man, I said, it'd be the last time. He said, he turned around, he said, what's that? I said, it's the last time. He said, he closed the day, he said, wow. I said, listen, man, I said, I'm done. I said, I'm done. I ain't doing that no more. I said, man, I'm getting out, I'm getting myself together, man, I'm done. He said, let me talk to you for a minute. Me and him never talk. We just exchange deal. We do it, keep moving. He said, man, I will stay in these apartments. He said, I had moved out. I bought a house. He said, I seen some people over from the apartment, and lady told me, she said, you moved out of that apartment. She said, some guys came out looking for you. He said, yeah. So they kicked in everybody's apartments. When they kicked the door and he was gone, they kicked in everybody's apartments looking for him. And he like, man, so I was just listening to him. He said, he went to pick his kids up from school. He said, I picked my kids up from school. He said, I came home. He said, I didn't have my gun on me. He said, I pulled up a carpets in my driveway. He said, they were asking about buying a car I had. He said, they asked for him. He said, ask for him. He said, he knew, he didn't know him. He said, and they called his name, said, we looking for Preston. That's the name, it's out anyway. He said, he ain't him. He said, I was trying to get my kids in the car, so I was smart, trying to get them in the house. He said, I get him, man said, man, F this, nigga, get on the ground. He said, man, I grabbed my kid, I threw him to the ground, I hit the ground. He said, I started hollering out for help. Tell him, don't kill me, my kid, don't kill my kid. He said, man, I'm joking, got scared, they took off. I said, like I said it the last time. That joke said he started, I said it the last time. I ain't never talked to him, that been over 27 years. I said it the last time. What he told me then, J already was making look at it. I'm done. I said I seen too much, did too much. I said I'm done. Y'all can have it. Last time, 27 years, he ain't never seen me. I meant it when I told him I caught him. It the last time. I went down to Florida. Figured I'd smoke me some more weed. I was talking to them fellas, talking to them jokers. And we were sitting down, I was talking. I told them, I said, I'm done. I'm getting out this thing. We were sitting out there talking, and we were going to the store to get some. They were going to the store to get some beer. I said, I smoke, I'm done with this junk. Him, do this, I'm done. I said, I'm done. We were riding the car. Police rolled past them. They said, blank. I said, what? They said, man, the police finna come back. I was like, okay, you know what I'm saying? He said, man, we got dope in the car. I said, I can't believe this. All the way in Florida, y'all niggas got dope in the car? But I was so pissed. I'm sitting here like, this is bad. I get caught down here with y'all got dope in the car? Man, that police turned, man, was just look, I was just looking at that boy, I was just looking. I was watching that man brake light. I was just watching him brake. He had eated brake light. That just kept going. I told him, I said, I'm done. It was just, everything was on my head. Every time I was going to try to just do something, he forced me out hand to get where? You got to quit smoking and drinking. It ain't going to be just the dope, son. You got to let everything. You finna get jammed up on somebody else's account. And I count myself, I was like, y'all niggas running around with dope in the car? Florida, they real dumb. I'm just being honest with you. Listen, we'll ride around with dope in the car like this luggage. I have seen guys do so much stupid stuff. You say, you're like, who does this? Man, some Cubans messing with them jokers. Garbage bag, full of jet, busted up. Listen, keys jet busted in the trunk. You saying like, God, if these folks stop you, you know where you going? You're like, why would you be riding around with this much dope in the trunk? Just stupid. That's how people do it. Cause a lot of drugs don't think. I was a thinker. I never got caught. I never did. Just search stuff I just never did. Just run around, never do no foolishness like that. Just search stuff you don't do. You got to be on your key. Just search stuff. I watch too many people get jammed up. Too many people get caught. Too many people get caught. Just too much stupid stuff. You just learn to search stuff you don't do. Certain places you avoid, certain stuff you just stay away from. You keep yourself out of stuff. A lot of friends I got, they gone. Either dead or they done so much time. Them jokers out. They ought to be preachers. But they too stupid. That's just been a lot of, they ought to be, listen, the guys ought to be somewhere saving souls. Too stupid to do it. Too stupid. They just think get a job and start doing right. They ain't enough. You got to change your life. That's right. I ain't do like, if folk now gave it up and they'll go get a job and start getting a family, they don't realize until you get that internal peace with that man, ain't nothing going to be right with you. Man, you can't sleep, you can't rest, you toss and you turn, just stuff going on, your mind, you just can't get your mind together. Woo! Well, you got to get right. So that's how I came. I just taught you that's how I came. That's why I can't walk out like some of y'all and quit, give up, and ain't no big deal. I just, you know what I'm saying? I've been waiting so long, ain't nothing happened. Listen, man, I'm just glad to be alive. That's right. Like brother, I'm on the top of the ground. It ain't on top of me. Yes, sir. I got a lot of friends. Listen, man, they gone. They gone. I'm talking about either from getting jacked, getting killed, just stupid stuff doesn't happen now, or they just do just stupid time. So you get out and you make it out and be able to do what I did, you just be glad to be alive. But y'all don't know what it's like, but sit on the phone with Joe. The feds call you and tell you come turn yourself in. Everybody thinks it's a joke till the feds come pick them up and tell them. Then we call you on the phone. You know the FBI call you and tell you turn yourself in. Then they call it, listen, you think I do that? Listen, call and tell me, come turn yourself in. Everybody was cussing each other. Man, we were going at it. Listen, it was bad. It was, if we call my phone, like who, because certain stuff you don't play on the phone, say when you say a dope. Police, if you don't say no acronym, you don't play like, I'm telling you, you'll get hurt real quick. You don't even play, no game, you don't play like that. So everybody losing it. They don't call my phone, trying to figure what? Man, I'm telling you, it was a cuss storm. This thing was bad. This time, like, they come down and folks getting shot behind this. Listen, them feds don't put, listen, feds and tell us, we call y'all. Never seen that before. You know who didn't go? You gotta appreciate them. You gotta appreciate them. You gotta appreciate them. But one night they almost had me. I hung a right, hung a left. They caught the wrong car. Got away. And so, just so I was driving a brand new car, had a dealer tag on it. Dealer tag didn't have like how that stuff. It was a dealer tag on it. They missed it. So it wasn't no tag to trace it. It was just a brand new car, had a dealer tag on it. So they missed it. And they caught the wrong car, stopped the wrong car. I tried to tell them stupid niggas. I said, I told her, I said, listen, I had to put, I said, don't nobody do nothing. I said, don't drive. I said, put it up. I said, I'm telling you, everybody's phone was tapped. They was on. Told one that night. He said, man, they told, because they screwed up. They said, what happened? They said it was a call for a shooting. They said it was a shooting up here. They said, and that's why we came. They started kicking it. Well, like, wasn't no big deal. I said, man, I said, one no shoe. I said, listen, I just popped up that place, one no shoe. I said, I watched these people. They were watching. I said, I'm telling you, they watching, they knew. He said, last words he said, well, I got to do what I got to do. I went to bed, I woke up that morning. They had Channel 36 News, 46 News. Come, listen, what? If I'm lying, he can take me down right now. When they came in, they came with the news. The camera running behind the folks, coming in now. All about sitting out zip tied. They were locked up. I got that morning, tell my cook, she said, add me for one on. I said, last time I talked that night, I said about 11:30. She said, I think he locked up, he ain't come home. I said, locked up? Cut that news on. They had that joker on the news. DEA had a board like that right here, had pictures, trying to tell little no folks who connected folks. So we made a major dent in drugs. Listen, you watch it, you see him looking at DEA? That thing was bad. That thing was bad. You ain't never been to court before with nobody that never said you the judge, the prosecutor, and the feds around the wall. That's serious. You up on a whole nother floor. Never fed around the wall. Ain't nobody that's in the courtroom but the judge, the prosecutor, y'all, and feds on the wall. Listen, with badges out on the wall. You don't have no sheriffs in there. I've seen a whole lot of stuff. I had to be him. 27 years. Yes, I had to be him. Yes, these folks ain't saying that. These folks play around and start telling folks. See, you come in the right way, you won't go back out there. Right. You'll slip. I don't care how smart you are, you gonna miss. Yep. I'm telling you, listen, I count myself to be smart. Anybody did me would tell you I was smart when I did what I did. You ain't never smart enough. Cause anytime you connect to somebody else, you going down. Yep. I learned, you can't be, because the only problem with you is, you could be smart and you could be on top of yours. Niggas talk. Yep. They talk. I'm telling you, they talk, they run their mouth too much. I used to leave my apartment at like 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. A limousine come pick me up, I leave, take off. One day I was outside my apartment and it was some girls out there. They said, you rich. I never talked to girls. I was trying to figure out rich. They said, you rich. I was like, rich? They said, you leave here at nighttime in a limousine. I was like, that's tight. I didn't play it. I was like, that was tight. Then they told me I did because I didn't talk to nobody. I learned you got to stay away from people. But I had sloppy people. You know, sloppy people want to try to talk to you, girl. They mess up every time. Going to them nightclub. If you in a strip club, you know what I'm saying? You're dealing with the feds. I've seen it all. Ain't nothing new they gonna show me. I'm telling you now, you're dealing with the feds. If you in there, I'm telling you, you got feds all in it. There's no way you escaping them. Drug dealers sloppy. All the sloppy pictures. Put them down, got whole naked, and lay your money across the floor. Hang your picture, that's a negative in the camera. Got you every time. All them nigga pictures, you realize, sloppy. I went to the club, I came out of the club quick with them. One of my play for them. Listen, I ain't never been one to throw my money in the hole because your clothes off. I'm not impressed. You ought to pay me, I can keep mine on. Now, I like to play, I like women. I just want to, listen, one of them can come on here and spoil me now. Hey, nigga, you to pay me. No, but one chick got me $5. But I had that titty the whole night. At least I'm earning. Listen, that was my titty and I ain't shared with nobody for $5 all night. So I got tired of that titty. I ain't no pay nothing, man. No, I ain't paying no money. Hey, girls are stanging too, but listen, you could have put a saddle on her back, put a bra in her mouth. That thing step you down the street right there. Y'all hear me? Stallion. She was a stallion, but she chose the right one. I got another man fell over the house by cow was clean, but fell that part, fell over there, we was sitting on that drinking. I said, we're coming, you know what I'm saying, on down. She said, 3. I said, what you say? She said, 3. I said, for what? She said, 3. I said, I can't do that. I said, what'd you do for $5? I said, $5? Let them get that titty. That's it. I can't pay no money. I'm ashamed. I'm not bragging. I'm ashamed of myself now. Because I failed. I broke my own rule out there. I ain't get up on no $5. Because what you had, not no, man, I'm like, I talk about another nice night man now. Down right there, you could put 2 sows on her back. You'll keep her locked in there. Woo, that girl knows she was some kind of predator. I told the guy, told I met his other dream, sit on their back porch and he said, yeah, man, I had, I said, He said, yeah, man, I said, she charged $1,000. I said, a what? He said, $1,000. I said, I guarantee $1,000. He said, man, give you a bubble bath and darn pair run. Man, let me tell you something. I will still have her hostage today. They can't call $1,000. Woo, man. Woo. We ain't got no $1,000 to give up like that. I got a kidnap. I can't let me like, where you going? You can't leave $1,000. Y'all know how much $1,000 is? That's $1, 2, 3, 4, $1,000. I don't know. Them jokers had too much money to throw away. If you somewhere broke, stupid, somewhere, hopefully he think about them dumb, stupid decisions. But I say all that to say, I done a lot of stuff. I can't tell everything I've done. I've done a lot of stuff. But I tell you the best thing I've done in my life. I came on this side. So when y'all see me up here, I ain't been with y'all. Everybody got option choices. I've been with y'all. I simply don't have them. The only reason I'm here, I'm been with y'all. I don't have no other options. That like when B was talking about, I have no plan B. That's me. That nigga saying about me. I can't go nowhere. See, a lot of y'all can go out here and y'all do, because you ain't done nothing. I done it. I done seen it. I done drunk it. I done smoked it. Except that crack now. Don't play that kind of stuff. I smoke marijuana, but I'm telling, listen, I done partied. I have played. Y'all hear me? I'm talking about, I done some stuff. I'm telling you now. I done stuff. You gotta make a move about it. You can go and put fiction up there, but it's the truth. I ain't got nowhere to go, man. I gotta be him. Right. When you listen, man, you done messed up and burn your bridges, you done messed up. Listen, I tell you, folks, man, y'all ain't never had to leave home for your life. Y'all ain't never had folks trying to kill you before. Folks ain't done that. There's a lot of folks, they be whiffing the blood. They ain't never done that. They don't know. Man, I'm gonna tell you something about. I know some folks, man, to kill you. They won't even blink an eye. But, man, y'all don't even know about it. Man, some folks, boy, oh my goodness. Them boys 14, them boys crazy. One blow the man head straight off his shoulder. 14, don't even think nothing about it. They ain't think nothing about it, they just crazy. I'm talking for, listen, I done dealt with folks, they get high, they crazy. I done dealt with folks get drunk, they get crazy. I take some folks, don't drink, don't smoke, and they'll kill you, they won't lose no sleep. Now that's crazy. I know niggas they get high, get drunk. I'm trying to cut the food now. Not them. We talk nigga won't smoke, won't drink, and will cold calculate kill you. And won't lose no sleep from it. I seen enough stuff out there telling you for him, if you don't do this, whatever happened to you out there, that's what you deserve. That man intended to come get you. That man was coming for me, and he let me know. That man was coming for Barak for a second. There be a long conversation, you don't mind. You walk, you trying to get what they're walking up. You feel that? That way it was on me. It was on me like that. You walk, you can feel somebody. Man, that thing just think about it. Boy, you got somebody, you can feel that man on you. You gonna die. You gonna die. You gonna die. You are gonna die. Whoo, I said I gotta get out of here. This ain't for me. Nerves start changing. It's stuff you can do at one time. I used to say, listen, man, I ain't care if I live and die. I used to say I was so bad. Heaven didn't want me, and hell was too scared I was gonna take over. That talk. You'll say stuff too long, that stuff get him. That man come and test you and show you don't really mean what you said. Right. I'll show you don't mean what you said now. You don't believe that. That thing opened their mouth without measure. You know, her multitude and her pump, he said, with her breathing display, so they're gonna flow right into it. Made no mistake. That man ain't listen. That man gonna have no regret about putting you in Sheol. Got to get it right while you're on this side. While I'm on the top side, I gotta be here. Listen, you can mark your clock by me. Let me get up, be breathing, I can move. I'll be him. Yeah. I gotta be, man. You gotta know what I'm gonna do right now. Now I can take it to. I already know once I mess up, I can't come back. Right. That's why I can't do it. Right. I already know everything I thought I loved. That man got something waiting on you. That man say something. A lot of folks think they got away. I don't never think, oh man, I got away. No, sir. Just enough let me know. Son, you got to stay in the city of refuge. When I learned about the city of refuge, that was for me. Yeah. And you know what? And I wasn't innocent either. The place was set up for people that were innocent. Yeah. People that didn't have the intent. People that wasn't no malice, and they had nothing to get nobody. I had stuff against people. I had malice, and I had every evil intent. I ain't going to tell that lie. Oh, no. I had every evil intent. Mr. Yahuah spared me, let me get in the city of refuge. That's why I'm here. I can't leave. I can talk to you and I can tell you before you leave, but if that's something you just got to do, go ahead and try it. I could be wrong. You might be the first one. You believe that uncle tell one of the young fellas tell you, I'm going out there, I'm going to beat the street. You believe them? What if they can dance when they say it? What if they can chew gum, rub their belly and their head at the same time? I'm trying to tell y'all, boy. Listen, there's a lot of blood in that concrete out there. Folks don't know, man. That concrete you riding, you gone, somebody done died and bled on that stuff. Boy, some bad, them street bad, man. I know a lot of these young folk here. Y'all listen, y'all pay attention. I tell y'all now, that street get you out there, man. That street will mess you up, boy. That stuff done took some pretty girls and some pretty boys. Well, handsome boys. Listen, mess them up. All your teeth be right. Your fade be cut up. One of your eyes closed. I got folk blind. Can't walk. Man, listen, that street will ugly you up. All them old folk you see ugly and messed up. Ain't like that. That street will mess you up. But look, drink your face up, man. That cocaine mess your brain up. Before you know it, man, you know you going, you come, folks see you come there, turn around and get away from you. Y'all got a good opportunity. Y'all nice looking now. Y'all can keep yourself, you know, and you can grow and mature and be somebody and keep all your faculty and your mind together. Main thing, you can be saved. You can have one eye gone and lose your teeth and be saved. You can keep all you got, hair, eyes, teeth, strength, everything, and you can burn in Sheol. Everybody got opportunity to get it right tonight. If you made it through, if you don't made it to this time right here, if you don't commit no kata to the thing set tomorrow night, man, you done live Talmud. That's right. That's right. That's Talmud. Ain't no defects in that. Ain't no somebody, I live right than you. Ain't no contact who live the right. The contact just to make sure you live right. That's right. I ain't trying to beat nobody. I'm just trying to beat. Listen, I'm trying to make the deadline. Yeah. When I get through here with y'all, and I'm gonna put this work on the board. I'm gonna get my Layla Palau. I'm going to head home and talk to them folks. I'm going to tell the truth. And I'm going to run Hayward down and Jahid. Ain't no need to tell no lie. Come on, keep it clean. I'm going to call them out. Because if you don't, something going to happen first. Tell them what you said. Well, hey, what you got to do? That's it. Because he come. Y'all know what? Let me tell you something. Hayward a one-man killing machine. Oh, yeah. If you don't swing first, Hayward coming for you now. It don't matter who it is. Lee nice, ain't it? He ain't nice enough. Lee won't cross that. He won't cross that line to come at him. Oh yeah. Jahid back down. Jahid come for anybody. I told him, give me one person at this synagogue. You around a baby, woman, man, child, boy, girl. He said, I don't think it's nobody else. He said, I got a thing. How many of y'all think y'all out Jahid live? Raise your hand. Let me see your hand real high. Oh yeah. Let me see. Look at him. Look at them folks. Look at these. Just look at them. You ain't got to answer. Look at them. You see all them folks. Look at it. That man, look at all of you. See all them folks out here. Look at these folks don't know no better. Look at him. Look at them. I mean, it ain't y'all fault. Y'all don't know. Y'all done heard the saying before, through danger seen and unseen. They don't have no idea, do they? Lee, tell me, listen, who you was a big proponent for? He tell me, he said, I can't do that. He said, Jahid, my boy. He said, Heater, my boy. He said, no, not Heater. But he done dropped the bomb on it. He done told him. I told Heater, I said, Heater, you know what? I said, somebody come in and shoot you up. He said, you hear that, Lee? We got to be ready for preaching. He said, hold on with that. He said, we together. We got to go. Lee said, man, that's you. He told Lee, when you mix him out some you mess it up. You on my list too. I'm making this up. He let her know. He said, long as you make that as a mom, you mixing it right. He said, you safe. But once you ain't getting it out there and mess it up, he said, you back on that list. Man, have us in talking just to try to be not here going, how you doing, Jahid? Don't be asking me no questions. You ain't my friend. You can't win with it. You be nice to him, you don't get it, you be mean to him. Y'all don't know what, listen, we go home, tell them, Chris, we in torment. Folk don't know what we go through. Pure torment. Austin gone now. He can't take it. These folks have no idea what we had to suffer through. If I don't smoke here, I'll lose my mind. So I get through, go home and smoke me some here. So I can go to sleep. I said, I got through another day, done, smoke that hemp, so I get on to the daylight. Get up through the daylight work, get back to the night, smoke that hemp, so I can go back to sleep. Now, some folks smoke them. Somebody here offered me one, and it had some salt on it. Hold on. How about there ain't no salt? Could be that powder. So I can't do that one. Tell some salt. There ain't no salt. I ain't know everybody putting no salt on there. I mess with y'all. Y'all all right. Y'all, like I say, y'all got a good chance. I want to see y'all make it in. Y'all, when y'all hear that Yahuah gang the moot, that's y'all hold that. Cause I be lit. Y'all hear? I like that. That's a night. What you're saying is good, huh? Then they call listen at Zamar. Ain't that right? Come here to get the bar. All what y'all saying, y'all stay here. Y'all stay with this. That thing here gonna pay off. Every one of y'all ain't gonna stay, cause some of y'all gonna get to smell a little tail, not your own. Some little girl or something, and y'all don't mess around. Nobody pull y'all out of here. Y'all stay here and make sure y'all carry this thing. Like they said, we counting y'all to carry this thing on. We gonna put it here. We done cut the highway for y'all. All y'all gotta do is just come along and follow. Y'all too. Them jailbird, when y'all get out of prison, except for my moot, she ain't gonna have to go. But the rest of them get out of prison, y'all come right on back here. Y'all get doing them 75 years for trying to pause and Danny. And come on in here and serve. Isn't that right? Y'all hang on around here. I'm telling you, Ms. Yahuah pay off. Y'all hang on right here. Said some of them stay there. No, she stayed on right here, ain't that right? That's what I'm talking about. Now, can you sing? Nope, she couldn't sing before, but they ain't got nothing to do with her staying around here and get saved. Stay on right. Can any of y'all not sing? Good, because we weren't going to ask y'all anyhow. Long we tell, hold on for a minute. Y'all can't sing. Y'all mama can sing. Adam, you can sing. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I want to fight you. Oh, you going to sing when I fight you then? You right as one. See, he the only one can sing out of all y'all. What about Courtney? Hold on for a minute. Who else can sing? I know you can't sing. Can Buck sing? Buck, talking about counter. Buck, you know I knew. You waited too long to raise your hand, Joke. I knew you couldn't sing. What about, hold on for Courtney. What Courtney at? Courtney, can you sing? She met her. She did her eyebrow like this. Yeah. You can sing better than your brother, though, can't you? That's what I'm saying. That's it. Which one can sing? Adam can sing. Oh yeah, he pretty good. He can. Adam, I might get you to sing with me. You know, a charge to keep our hair. You know that one. Man, I thought they were singing about my cousin. Hey, Charles. I said, they know my cousin. I ain't know you talking about the cousin. Old folks, you know what I'm saying? The vernacular so mad. I ain't know they said a Charles. I thought they said Charles. I said, they know my cousin. Yeah, we'll try to, man, you'll learn the same. I teach you a charge to keep our hair. Then you have to pay your bill. Ain't that right? That's how it is. You get a charge. Ain't that right? You're going to pay your bill. Pay your fare. Pay your fare. All right, enough about us. We'll try to move on. Main thing is to get right. Russia, China, Iran, United States, Britain, and NATO, the rest of the members of NATO, everybody getting ready to send troops. They get ready. It's going to be a little mess. But you ain't got to worry about it. They ain't going to do nothing. Now they don't wait it too long. What's the date, 28? They're not going to do nothing right now. Olympics come on the 8th. They're not going to do it. Nobody going to F up China Olympics because too many folks pull it out. See, let me tell you, these folks not bad. This is what, only reason mess up, we scared of folks. These folks not scared. They scared about the economy. See, all of them scared of China. They mess around and they start shooting them bombs out. There's no way you can stop it by February the 8th. Once they cross over that border, that's it. Listen, all bets off. And all the countries who will be going over there, nobody going to let their people go there and compete in the Olympics. What means it's going to be a disaster for China. Okay? See, all these white folk, and let's show you something. They ain't, because if I was just that crazy and want to fight, why I'm worried about economy? You deal with all that out, that show you these people more sensible than what you think. Right. They play all this, I'm ready to kill you this, but not mess up the money, the Olympics. You see what I'm saying? They ain't crazy. But that's how they done scare us and make us think they crazy. Yeah. They make us crazy. Them folk worried about the money just like you is. Yes, they know when they start shooting them bombs and going, all their economy going to collapse on them. And they're going to leave the whole world in anarchy. Once you drop in the sea, what folk don't realize, this is how stupid it don't make sense to even fight each other in the first place. It don't make sense. I'm coming hypothetically, you a country, I'm coming to come fight you. If you win, you know what you got to do, right? You got to come help me put everything back up. I got to get another government set up. We got to get election going. You got to put poll where you got to put troops on here to get me set up so we can do election. You got to help me with getting another constitution, and you got to agree to start giving me millions and billions of dollars a year in aid, because we got to put the country back together and people got to go to work. Then you got to bring in companies, and you got to get jobs to come in. You need other countries to come in with you who got to help support you to help set me up, because you got to try to get me on the United Nations platform where I can trade international. So how much sense did it make to fight? You see what I'm saying? It's really just stupid. Because now the money ain't, that your real expense is not in the immediate war. The $1.78 million cruise missiles you shot, all that. The problem gonna be is the billions of dollars he got to promise me every year to get me situated, set back up. Right. And help set up my government. I also got to get my judges. I get my police out. You got to help train my troops. Because remember, we can't fight. You beat us. Right. So how much sense they made? That's why they war made no sense. It's stupid. You'll spend more money after the war than you will in the war. Yeah, that's right. Most of these folks, see, this is the problem when our people watch stuff. We don't realize how this stuff works. It's just dumb. It's worthless. It makes no sense. Just like all the money and time they spend in Afghanistan, they give it right back to them. Yep. That's how. And then they ain't even told y'all. Most of y'all don't even know they still got people trapped over there, can't get out. But you don't need to know about that, because then you gonna be the people gonna be against them finna get ready to try to go help fight in Ukraine, right? Because you still trying to figure how they gonna get them people out of Afghanistan. So you don't need to know about that. You need to worry about other stuff. Like springtime getting ready to come, and you need to try to get your booty shorts and your tank top. They still got prisoners of war. They never got out of Vietnam. Most of y'all didn't know that, did you? They still got POWs over there. Come on, folks. Nobody ain't told y'all this stuff for real. They don't know this, do they? United States, no man left behind. No man will ever catch up. They always leave prisoners. All these countries keep prisoners so you can do trades. They do trade. Periodically, everybody do trades. You keep some of there, they keep some of yours. Some stuff going. You say, let's do this. Let's trade out. You got somebody I want. I give you 3 of these nobodies for them. They're like you'll do for something. How many of y'all remember shoot marble? Some got one of them pretty marbles. You ain't gonna do marble for marble. Nigga, give me 3, 4 marbles for this one. They want pretty than yours. For one of them big hunches, I gotta get at least 2, 3 marbles for a huncher. So what they do? I got somebody good. You got somebody good. You want me? Give me 3, 4 of them. See these bastards, that's all they do. They make you think they all bad. These folks not bad. They full of junk. So you got to know that the citizens, the people had saying, everyone in these countries, all the citizens need to upright, and we need to take all this stuff back over, and we need to govern ourselves. Yeah. Set up a government that works. We get a politician in now. You want to steal from us and take money, smoke cocaine, and rape kids? We killing you. Yeah. In the store, we ain't gonna go. Ain't no court. Your court today. What time? Right now. Boom. Court's adjourned. We'll get 1 pair of handcuffs. I got 10 guys to arrest. Say, only person gonna live the one get these handcuffs. And that's it. Them niggas start scrambling them handcuffs. This ain't all that. Say, listen, I got a 1-car police. My car only seat 1 prisoner. It's 10 of y'all. I gotta shoot 9. Now whoever get these handcuffs on can live. When you talk that, the work easy. That in all that, man, some of these folks, they ain't got no being trained point. If you 100% walk up and see a man raping a kid, do we really need to hold that man and feed that man and dress him and get him shoes and hold him for 10, 15 years before he go to court? And then he done did time served while he done wrote newspaper, he been an article, he been on book, he a celebrity, he been on Geraldo's show, been closed down, the Donahue show, and Oprah finna crank her back up and interview him. Makes no sense. Everything done today, and we save gas. Y'all don't think we ought to do that? We'll have a whole police force of ski masters. That's what they call the ski man crew. Yeah. So therefore you just keep getting out, sitting the ski mask. When the ski mask come in a whole lot of their food. I mean, we just got to cut out. Let me tell you something. It's never been a problem with police. It's always been a problem with bad policing. That's the problem. Don't try to deceive. They'll try to push it like, oh, people want to defund police. Stop lying. There's nobody that you're going to find that's just totally anti-police except for some retards, okay? You're going to be anti-wrong. Right. Anti-you don't arrest, you just kill. Right. We anti against those actions, though. But there are some people that just really don't need to be arrested. Just like these gang groups. We ain't in this quick for them. Like they be in it. That's how y'all do it. Take all of them right there, sit them out somewhere, and get them joker a little miniature helmet and let them beat each other head in. That's it. That's it. And let them know how many of them you can take to prison. Now I said 300 y'all out here. I can't take but 2 to jail. Now, I'm not going to pick, I don't want anybody to say I'm doing no favoritism. I'm going to let y'all figure that out. That's it. That's going to be it. At 300, I'm bringing 298 bullets. Well, 299. One of them they going to probably skip and miss. So just in case, if one of y'all they going to try to jump out the way, I want to make sure I get you. So I got 299 of y'all. I can only take 2 to jail. So at 300 y'all got to figure this out. Now how you do it? Throw 2 sets of handcuffs down. Put them in the ring. That's it. The 2 that got this here on, now you want to lock your hand with another man, I'm going to have to kill one of y'all. The handcuffs got to be on the same hand or the same person. Y'all got it. That's how you in. I'm telling you, a lot of this stuff, you're in this stuff. Some of this stuff got to stop. When we got baby, women, and kids can't be safe on the street, folks shoot. Every time some kid gets shot, shoot through, this fool in here should have been stopped. When we catch you and we know for sure you, I ain't talking about no somebody said and shoot nobody. No. We know you did it. We go ahead and court everything over today. If your mom and them come here crying, unfortunately, we had to shoot them too. If my kid wasn't going around shooting babies and kids, I ain't wasting no time on no news crying for them. That's stupid. That's right. Trying to go get no lot of these folks trying to run around trying to get no lot. Listen, man, go on, let them folks go on and do what they got to do so you can get you out of my heart. Because you know what? You're the minister of society. Just get you off the street. I don't care how, it's stuff it's a whole lot of stuff out here you can do in the world without killing folk. I have a whole lot of fun. I ain't killing nobody. I ain't raping nobody. I don't need no kids and nobody else. I ain't got to be drunk and I ain't got to snort no dope. There's a whole lot you can do out here and still live and have fun. That ain't fun. You just a serial nut. That's how we fix society. Now, y'all want to elect me in office, we'll fix this. We can get this whole country fixed real quick. I'll be everything, and I told him, we walk around with that little thing in my hand with that button. Mr. President, we got some questions. Get that. What is it? What do you want? Nothing. I thought so. Any more questions? Everywhere I go, hey! Everybody good. You walk in the room, be silent. Silence. Now I had them miss OT here, they point up, be turning around like this. Just let folks know, anytime y'all think I'm playing, we not playing. Now I tell them, I ain't sending no ships out, I ain't sending the troops nowhere, we ain't gonna do no work. All my men stay on the ship. I'm telling you what make no sense. Make no sense to get nobody the ship. Send the ship, make, all that ship do is make parking lots. You don't need one man on the ground. Everything they do, you can do from the ship. It don't make no sense to put no soldiers on the ground. Put them ships out here. When them planes leave, we get them a man. Done. Every target, parking lot. You don't want to be no parking. You don't want to be a part of the parking lot. Say you're gonna be Mr. Yahuah, humble servant. That's right. I'll make a deal with you. That's from the religious side, because I got a soft spot for people. Yeah. Ain't that right? Some stuff touch my heart. Y'all want to be a humble servant, Mr. Yahuah? That's what I'm talking about. That's beautiful. Listen, that's a beautiful way. Y'all do that while y'all labor. Y'all do that. And I'm gonna need to get a song for you. You know how to write? What you look at him joking? You know how to write? You know how to write? He just know how to sing. How you know? Do you know how to sing, Gavin? No, you can't sing. I know you can't sing. Y'all ever heard Gavin sing? How it sound? If you do him and terrible, who the worst? God. I said between him and terrible. They say he worse than terrible. We can help you. You know how to hold a note? Huh? Oh, I was going to write one and give it to you. See what happened? You looked and elect me for president, I can help everybody hold a note. Now, write one and tell them, keep this. Ain't that right? He'll have everybody be able to hold a note. All right, we're going to try to move on, look at what does say Mr. Yahuah so we can get ready. Somebody stole my pen. Who stole my pen? Adam, you the closer one. Look at him. They're going to point at you, Adam. Turn around. Look at him. That's what I'm talking about. See, I like y'all. That's what you do. Always find somebody to tell on. You know where he got that from? Jahid. Oh, they laugh. Y'all laugh. Listen. Every time we have a conversation about something he doing, you know, he'll say, I'm like doing like what Ray did. You be like, you be like, Ray, I'm like, how you call? No, I'm just saying. Listen, there's nothing we call him out about. He's gonna remember somebody here did, and he gonna name y'all. We be like, are you serious? I call the name, he might not answer. He'll say, well, I'm doing like, hey, when you had said something, he answer you that. You're like, this ain't about you. What you got about yourself? He's like, oh, maybe I'll start trying that. He ain't tried it yet. So I'm just telling y'all, all y'all nice folks out there who, oh, Jaheed's so nice. Y'all gonna see. Hold on, Jaheed. Where he at? He done ran off. Oh, he done did say that's him, Jaheed. I'm saying, Jaheed, looking, can you pretty much know who's sitting out here just from looking? You know all these people, pretty much. Which one of these people here you ain't got a picture of? Okay, you finna believe it? Look at that. Oh, he got him one, don't he? He got it. He done found him one. Go ahead. Hold on, who on there? Alicia. Who else? Okay. Gerard and them kids. Who else? That's probably it. Y'all hear that? Now, y'all know let me tell you what's real smart now. How did he know who he didn't have a picture of? Y'all done see, you know what they thinking. Then what they thinking. Woo, he ain't got no picture. They don't realize he already done scoped them down looking at, I got to get pictures of them. Ain't Smith, why he call Ain't Smith name said? I don't have one of Ain't Smith. See that man got, y'all don't know, y'all on deck. When he could tell you who he didn't have pictures, why he ain't named Uncle Ted? Right. Good stone. Y'all see that, don't it? Now, why all these folks had to hand about good old honest Jaheed? Let me see you. Raise them up. Look at that good old honest. So, I'm trying to think, was your name one day he called he had no picture? Was your name one he called he had no picture? Was your name called? Oh, good to hear. It's good to hear them supporters like that. That's all right. All right, we're going to get ready to move on while y'all going to be victims. We're going to get ready to let them sign the Contextual so we can move forward. All right, what we're going to do, don't forget today what we're going to do to save some time because it take a little while for y'all to text it. So what y'all going to do, y'all got your phones, y'all going to get, y'all got a little time to get that. Y'all going to write your answer and get your answer over. Oh, that car, like, what in the world is in here? Okay, that court. So y'all will write your answer down, right? Submit your answer. So if it's more than one, y'all got one answer y'all already supposed to have. How many of y'all want to repeat the question? Good, because I'm not. Because I already repeated it when I said it the first time. If I repeat it, then it's going to mess up and some of them going to get to change their answer. So what I'm going to need those groups to do, if y'all will please be so kind to write your answer so we can pass them on out. So we'll have somebody help. And also what you can do, like when I ask the question, once what I ask is, what teams are going to submit an answer? You can put your finger up for your team, 3 or 4 or 5, or the losing kingdom. I mean, want to be fair with people. I want to run them down the kingdom. So then, once we know who's all doing it, you will need to write your answer, submit it. If you see who hands up, you can also put on there your challenge. That will stop the argument of who challenged. Yes. Y'all write it down, and we'll get somebody to get. Who's gonna get the collector? Oh, we definitely can't trust y'all guys. No, we don't trust y'all guys. Team captains will write them down, but I'm gonna have to collect their answer too. Well, Chanel right here, she'll get y'all answer. Any one of y'all get them. So y'all get them for us, and we'll put them in there. So y'all just give them to them. Y'all right here, y'all get the Eric, so y'all get it. So this is what they want to do. My young people, all our young men. They said they wanted to be a team. Y'all be one team. Yeah. And be y'all against them. Everybody, some of the other folks looking like, hold on for a minute. Where they going? What y'all think? And be all of y'all against them. Well, we got to do votes. So y'all be, They be all of y'all. So y'all will be one team. They'll be one team against y'all. No, I'm talking about, hold on for a minute. Y'all the one came and brought it up to me. All right, let's do that. See the hand. Let's go. Well, we got to do majority, right? So let me do this probably quicker. How many for y'all not being one team? Raise your hand so I can see how many people. 1. Okay, that ain't enough. How many of y'all for y'all being on the team? Second, y'all the chance to, yeah, one team. Y'all be one team. Y'all work y'all answer. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna be one team. Well, you know what we have to do? We have to fix it. We have to fix it. So this is what y'all to do. Y'all have to, when y'all get whatever one person from y'all team will boom boom go inside this side discussion in, all right? Y'all got a quick short time limit again, all right? So y'all gotta be ready. Yes, sir.
No.
What is that?
No.
What that for? They want to change their name to We the Future. Y'all are the future though. Yeah, WTL. Y'all the future. That's not that good. All right, y'all vote. Let's see hand. How many for not no WTL? Y'all might be in trouble. I don't know what, y'all don't want to be the future? Y'all the next generation. Y'all do. How many of y'all want to be the future? 1, 2, 3, 4. Y'all done lost. The future. Yeah, y'all, we the future. WTF, right? Yeah, they don't want to be WL. Oh, what? No, they don't mean that. They mean what they said. They the win. We the future. That's what it is. I don't care what y'all thinking. All right, hold on. Hold on, y'all. So now team 7, 8, 9 is gonna be one team. So what we'll do, yeah, they don't voted. All right, 7, 8, 9 is one team. So let me ask something. The jailbirds and the sweetie, do y'all want to combine and work together? Y'all need the help. Yeah, you do. That's the truth. Hold on, folks. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's look at who got the most points. It ain't y'all. So I think y'all might want to get the sweetest help. So what y'all team will be called is, y'all will be SLJ. Sweet little jailbirds. Y'all will be sweet. They the jailbirds, all right? Y'all sweet, but they the jailbirds, all right? So y'all will be the sweet little jail, SLJ. Sweet little jailbird. See that? Oh man, that'd be tight. Well, they're gonna be tight. That'll give y'all 2 points. That'll help y'all out. 2 points. So since they combining with the sweetest, they'll just be 0. They just start at 0. Okay, 7 and 8. So y'all got that? The SLJ, the sweet little jailbirds. Y'all so sweet. Unfortunately, y'all have some criminals among y'all. Okay, so we got to acknowledge the criminals too, right? So we got the sweet little jailbird, and we got WTL. We the future. We the future. All right, so we got 9, 10. And Mike, who you on? How many? Let's do this. Y'all want Mike on y'all team? I like y'all already. Y'all already know. Because first of all, in order to be the future, you got to be a service. All the services too, ain't it? At least got to make 2 a month, ain't it? Yes. He said, I don't know that rhyme by with you. I didn't hear what he said.
He said since he stole that pen, he's going to be in jail for 170 years.
That's true, because you stole the pen, so you're going to be in jail. When I send them to prison for poison Danny, you're going to have to go down there too. All right, y'all ready? Yes, sir. All right, so hold on. Okay, so let's do this. Did y'all remember do any of y'all remember what the question was that they were supposed to answer today? Nobody remember? Okay. Yes, sir. They remember. So let's do this. We're going to let y'all see their hands of who's going to answer the question, okay? And y'all the team, we got to go majority on whether or not y'all want to challenge somebody, okay? Can we see the hands of the groups that have their answers? Group 1 back there's the sound system. Y'all remember the sound group? Group 4, y'all know group 4 right here, and Kerry over here. Hold on, and we got group, what's your group 3? Group two, High Bishop Dexter, and all of them right here, Justin going around. And then y'all got y'all see the kingdom is what? 6? Group 6. Oh my God. And then y'all got group 5 right here. This is group 5. Oh my goodness. Hold on now. Group 5, yes. Well, you know what? We're just going to take their word for it. We're going to give them a try. Can it be a what now? He said, can it be a boot? So y'all want to challenge this point don't count. And then, but if y'all challenge them and y'all be right, do y'all get the point? Y'all probably won't go be able to sweet little jailbird. Sound like some criminal stuff going on. So y'all think about your challenge. We're gonna get ready to pull out. Make sure y'all go get your answers. So y'all need to get the answers into it. Now they're gonna collect them. If y'all got challenges, y'all see who's actually got submitting questions. Everybody submit an answer. Every group is submitting an answer. Okay? All right, we're gonna get ready to do Palau. We're gonna sound the Kato Sarah. Oh, my eye running. All right. Kudash Abba, Most High, Yahuah Elohim, through Yahushua Mashiach, Barak us with your pioneer and let it oil upon us and be our encampment and our protection as you fill our lives with your heart. I do for another human, allowing us to be here that we might receive your intelligence, that you might illuminate us and grant us your Ruach HaKadosh to seal us into the human redemption. Barak of those watching in that seek you with all, that earnestly yakra upon your Shem, which is called upon your name, for your Yeshua, which is your salvation, seeking you for refuge in this time of trouble. You and you alone we look to, no other help we know. Ask you to blot out all of our kata and our ma'al, which are our sins and our transgressions. Establish us in your present amat, which is your truth. Barak us that we don't falter and we don't faint, blotting out all of our kata and our ma'al. Asking you to search us and see if there be any Rasha Darak, any ways. Then lead us in the Arak everlasting. Let the debar of our paw, which are the words of our mouth, and the meditation of our laws be acceptable in your in your sight. And as we prepare to move further, we palau, in which we ask that you take full control, that you get the tahalim, the praise, the kabod, the glory, kabad, the honor, in the Shem, which is the name of Yahushua, Yahushua HaMashiach, your salvation, the anointed one. Let us all say, Amen. My sinuses are. All right. So make sure y'all be mindful of how much talking y'all doing. Make sure y'all on top of what y'all doing. We already had the first answers in. Okay, y'all need to get them in. All right, y'all gonna be on suspension. Now y'all gonna have a time limit on the questions. So we got the ushers too. They can collect them. Got LaDonia. She going through there. Pick them up and get them. Okay. All right, y'all good? Focus. All right, let's go. Romans chapter 15, verse 4. All right, listen. Chris, you didn't know what we were starting at?
I was still putting my headset on.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
You just getting ready? I forgot to tell you, we start at 8 o'clock.
Yes, sir.
All right, listen.
For whatever Nikatab before,
For whatever was written before,
Nikatab for our Lamed,
what we said, which was to show us, to teach us, to instruct us. So,
that we through endurance
without giving way,
in Nakum
a consolation of the writings,
might have tikva.
that's right, that we might have a cord. We talked about before a cord can be used for an attachment. We know about an umbilical cord, right? You can actually feed through that cord, right? Okay. Let's something came to my mind then. Let me see. Let's look at something. Let me see something. All right, let's look at something. Yeah, probably not. Let's see if that's 103. They call divisions of. They call divisions of song, but Tahalim, Tahalim, 103 and 1. Let's look at this. All right, let's say this. Listen.
Barak Yahuah, O my Nephash, and all that is within me, Barak his Kudashim.
I hear that? Barak, Yahuah, O my Nephash. Y'all say he put the I at the end for his. Kind of. And all within me, his Kudashim. Okay? Let's see what happened.
Barak Yahuah, O my Nephash, and forget not all his benefits.
So y'all hear this? Barak, Yahuah, O my Nephash, and do not forget all his benefit. Slide back down again. Let me see this. I mean, just looking at this, Baraka, Yahuah, O my Nephash, and all within me, his Kudashim. Okay. Let me ask y'all this. Oh my Nephash, where's your Nephash at? Okay. And all within me? Just looking at that, there are some things, and you guys have been taught it. Like here, you've been taught it. That would it would correlate with it. Concerning that, the rest of the statement. And all within me, and all within me. Is that kind of too far out there for y'all? Your answer, I guarantee you see the answer. It ain't nothing you don't know. I want to ask y'all something y'all don't know. That makes sense? Because if you don't know it, how you going to answer it? You only can answer what you know, right? So, I mean, there's rationale for that statement. Okay? Oh, we got a hand? For a question or you? Okay, so somebody wants to answer this. Now, since they want to get and write it down. Now, how many of y'all say for you don't have to raise your hand, it's not enough said for you to answer it? What if some of y'all say that? The question is, what I'm saying, well, I did. Hold on for a minute. I never asked the question? No, listen. No. Hugs, not drugs. Listen. Barak Yahuah, O my Nephash. And we know what a Nephash is, right? Where? Do we know what the let's see. Man consists of three parts, basically. Body, soul, ruach. Okay? You got the flesh, you got the spirit, which is the life, you got the nephash, the very essence of a person. Okay? That's that inner part being of who you are. That spirit connects that and gives it, your being, your life. You know what I'm saying? It kind of gets you into living. Okay? So now he just said he want to do it, oh my nephash, and all within me. I think in yours it said, and all within me is, correct? Now, there is
and all that is
something
within me.
that this will connect to that will make sense to that statement. And it's nothing you guys haven't been taught. Now, we have one hand up for looking at, we have two that say they would like to answer that too. I appreciate that. I've stated enough for you to be able to say you have an answer. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, okay. What's the chance of probably, since it's only two, now what we can do, how many, three. Hold on, I thought people said I didn't say enough. So how, this man saying ask no question. I've said the same thing over, haven't I? How they raising their hand saying they think they have an answer? I ain't give you what, when, where, and how. Go ahead. You say you had a question? Oh yeah, okay. So we got team 3, 2, 3, and 1, and 5 have answers. So what we're gonna need them to do is write their answer down. Yes, sir. No, new one. So those are the first questions. This will help us where there's no confusion. Yes. How about this? On this one, the reason, well, if I let y'all use book, I'll give y'all about 2 minutes while I talk. So not all day. 2 minutes, y'all can use book for it. So if you want to get an answer, except for phone, except for phones. Except for laptops and phones and yeah. No. What you looking for, Gramps? What it is? He said I said phones and laptop. I didn't say tablets, Boston. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sweetie. So I refer to y'all as the sweetest. I know y'all the sweet little jailbirds, but I know where the criminals are. Not you, Moot. Go ahead. Yes, ma'am. Can you challenge? Yes, you may. Who y'all want to challenge? Y'all don't wait. Tell the kingdom they didn't. Where's the kingdom? They don't have no answer. Well, y'all know what? We'll probably let y'all challenge them for not having an answer. And since they don't have an answer, they lose a point for that. How about this, the new rule too? Since the kingdom don't have an answer, the sweet little jailbirds want to challenge them. And so they don't have an answer, that'll get them a point. Now, let's see. So do y'all know who's submitting answers? Do y'all know? Show your hands the one that submit answer. Group 2, Group 4, Group 3, which is Chris and them over this way, and Yoshi. Y'all see that group? That's some of them over there, Group 2. And then who y'all? Group 4 and Group 4 over here. There you. So let me ask y'all a question. Y'all sitting right here. Let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all think anybody could be listening to y'all? Let me tell you, I'll tell y'all, yeah, it's like really risky. Let me tell you, I know that's why y'all gonna be listening, because y'all can't lose right now. They looking at Keisha sit here, Keisha lean in more and more. Look at her, she out there trying, she leaned up there. Y'all gotta be careful, folk be sneaking in. So y'all time moving. So while y'all looking, Barak Yahuah, O my Nafash, and all within me, his Kudashim. All within me is how to read your. And I think it told you Barak Hishim. Let's say the next line. What's line 2? Barak Yahuah, O my Nafash, and do not forget all his benefits. Okay. I'll stay there as y'all submit that. Next line, y'all have a question. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. Yes, Makai. Who? Let's do this. Can we look up benefits? Please, my young people want to know what it is. That makes sense, ain't it? You know what else I know right now? Y'all ain't got no job. They had a job, they knew what benefits is. Now the jailbirds and the former jailbirds gonna know when they go to jail, they don't have no benefits. They give them 3 meals a day. I'm gonna call and tell them, cut it down to 1.5. Okay, let's look at benefits. An advantage or profit gain from something. So now what he's talking about, and what we'll look at too, we'll try to look at the Abari word, because now we find, I'll be honest, I did not know that benefits was advantage, but then it makes sense because sometimes employers will offer benefits in order to get better employees, which would make sense from the standpoint of it being an advantage. Because there'll be time people say, well, I'll pay you such and such. They say, yeah, but benefit, I got to have benefits. So you know what I'm saying? So people look at that as more of an advantage over pay. They'll say, I might not make as much, but all my benefit packet adds up to more than what you actually pay. A lot of people move and transfer from jobs. They don't look at everything as a whole. Sometimes you can go places that pay more money, but you'll put up with more junk. There is. Sometimes people have junk and say, man, they paying more money. Always remember, people ain't paying more money if you do less. When them people give you more, sometimes people look at, I had more leisure, I had more lax, it was other things I do, and I like what I was doing. Sometimes you go play, they make you hate what you're doing. You say, I just hate it. I hate how they are. I hate the place. I hate how they do you. They lie to you all the time. So benefits, what typically they'll look at from their definition is an advantage. Do y'all know what an advantage is? Let me borrow one of y'all for a second. Either one of y'all. Either side right quick. Who up here first? Come on. All right, come in for a minute. All right, come on. Me and you gonna fight, okay? Okay? All right, on the count of 3, me and you gonna start fighting, okay? 1, you know how to count. 2, what happened? What happened if I win the fight? I had an advantage over you. You see that? Or by position, superiority of position. If we start off fighting and we gonna start fighting, I got you like this, what's gonna happen? I win. I beat him because I was a better person. Why did I beat him? I had it, which means by definition, that's a superiority of position. Okay? So that's when you look at when you're looking at advantage, okay? Good fight. By the way, I won. You can go back over there. I ain't starting no fight, I can't win. So an advantage or profit gain from something, okay? All right, y'all finished. I gave y'all time to get y'all answers. So those, y'all got that? So y'all had enough time, so we move to our next one. Y'all got to submit your answer. Y'all got 20 seconds to submit. They ain't got it. They ain't got them. Oh, they already get, so they submit, everybody submit the answer to this one. Oh, it's over. Okay, y'all done. All right, all right. The answer got to be in. I'll give them 20 seconds. Count down for me. You know what I'm saying? 18. 7. Hold on, start the count. Hold the count. Free the count. Who is team 4? Team 4. Yeah. Are y'all answering team 4? Yes. Yes. So hold on, folks. Who's challenging? Hold on. Hey, hold. Y'all got. Hold on. Let's find it. Listen. Hold on. Who y'all challenging? All right. They count team 4. How many? Let me see your hands. Team 4 challenge. Looking bad. All right. So team 7, y'all team 7? Y'all 7. They had it, man. So y'all they challenged team 4. Everybody else who challenged it wanted SLJ. Y'all challenging. Who y'all challenging? The Kingdom. Kingdom, y'all submitted an answer. Huh? Y'all did? All right, sweet little jailbirds are going to challenge Team Kingdom. What's the Kingdom number? 6. Y'all better not get it right either. Do what y'all been doing. What y'all? Oh, y'all looking. What y'all think about them? They love it. They know what they're doing. All the answers in? We got another question? This question they can use it on this one. All right, all of the answers should be in. Now, let's count down from 17. If y'all not in at 17, at the end of this one, now y'all done. We can't even receive no answer. Let's go. 17. 9. Yeah. All right, answers got to be in. All right, answers in. All right. Let's come on. Let's go back to what we were reading. We got the next verse. We go back to what we was reading. Tahalim 103. So y'all got 2 answers in. We're going to be checking. And challenges should be on them. We got them wrote down. We write down their challenges. So now we're at verse 2. We talked about them. They don't read verse 3. Barak Yahuah, O my Nephash, and do not forget all his benefits, his advantages. Y'all got that? The profits that you get from him. Okay? Let me do this. Question. I got another question. Not book. Can't use book. Just got to know. What is profit? What is profit? Gain. Come on, folks. Profit is gain. That was not, I wasn't going to, what y'all waiting to answer that one? I want y'all to tell me the book or verse for profit. Hold on. Got a question or are you going to answer? You say you got a challenge? How you going to answer it? So I want to, all right. Hold on. Yeah. You can, either or. Y'all know there's 2 points you do. If you do chapter verse, that's 2 points. Yeah. They're for 2 points. No book though. Oh yeah. If y'all, how many of y'all submit answers so we can get this done? Let me see. 1. So we got team 2 gonna submit an answer. I'm sorry, 3. Team 2 gonna submit an answer. Who is gonna submit an answer? Y'all gonna submit an answer? Yeah. Huh? No, not necessarily. But I told them if they do, they get 2 points. You got something wrote down? Are you still thinking? Well, you might write down. You don't have, listen. You don't have to. Let me say this now. You can just write down close enough verbiage to what's said. Okay? So you don't have to do book and verse. If you do book and verse, I mean, come on. I gotta. You know what I'm saying? I gotta give you 2 points. Okay? We got it. So who's all gonna be in his kingdom? Oh, look at him. Look at this. Sweet little Jet. Hold on. Who y'all want to challenge? The kingdom. Listen, they ain't even raised their hand yet. Everybody wants some of the kingdom. Y'all wait on the if the kingdom submit an answer. Y'all challenging? I had the word a certain way. That's what I'm thinking. Now, what we can do, if yours is close enough, it's undisputed, almost undisputable, maybe we'll give you half a point for yours being now, or maybe not. Well, no, you can do either or. But if it's book and if you give chapter and verse, book, chapter, and verse, 2 points. Okay? Then we say that, triple it. For what? That's good. And it's 1, 2, 3, 5 cross your face. You can get a 5-figure discount. But now, y'all got it? Yes, sir. All right, listen. Y'all time running out. Y'all need to get your answer. Who y'all want to challenge? Y'all want to answer? Y'all want to answer? Hold on for a minute. Hold on. No, we don't triple. Y'all need to discuss. Hold on. This is what y'all need to do. Y'all need to discuss to make sure. Hold on. Y'all want to send a representative from y'all side so that everybody send a representative from here. If y'all check them, one of y'all go down there so y'all can find out the answer. Derek, represent. Come on. You going? Who going? Who y'all want to say? I don't know who. I don't know who y'all. Y'all come on. Yes, all right. He go. All right. Come on. Y'all get y'all answer. Y'all don't be too loud though, so y'all get y'all answer. Barak Yahuah, O my Nephash, and do not forget all his benefits. And we talked about it being what? Superiority of physician. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Y'all have submitted y'all answer too? Yes. Okay. Okay, listen. All right, 2. This right here, shoot for. You get both of these, you get 4 points. All right, let's do this. Since advantage has 2 definitions. One is superior advantage, superiority position, okay? I need where it's stated about position as far as superiority or advantage. From a stand, I had to write this in a way. Let me say this so I'll be clear, because sometimes y'all ask me to repeat against a lot of my mind so I can keep us moving. So focus on it for a minute, okay? So you get this right, that's 4 points. So the question is, we're dealing with advantage, remember? Superiority, which is advantage. There is a writing where it was stated about an advantage. Okay, to their side, not to the other people's side now. I can't go but so far. That should have put y'all. Okay, now listen. If you, hold on, Rod, what you doing? You texting somebody? Okay, making sure. You texting Sarah? Why not? Oh, he's gonna go home now. So listen, y'all got it? So if you get that, if you get both the answers right, that's 2 points if you don't use book for both of them. Because now y'all got a chance to earn 4 points. The book, chapter, verse, 2 points. If you get chapter, verse on both of those, because since benefit has 2 meanings, I got book for both of them. Now I want you to see it and we'll look at it. How about that? Oh, wait, no, you won't challenge the 4 points. You'll be challenged the 2 questions. Just say, group 4, say I want to challenge them on both their answers. So you'll get those 2 points. Because you don't know if they're going to do book and verse. Nobody knows who's doing it because y'all writing it down. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you want to say, we're doing book and verse. Say hypothetically, he said, now you say, I'm going to challenge them on book and verse. Oh, team 2 going book and verse for both or one? One question, they going for book and verse. The first one or the second one? So y'all sent y'all representatives? That's what y'all will do so we don't have so many. Y'all have a representative go. Well, y'all hold on for me. Let me say this now. If you don't listen, if you're not sure the book and the verse, you want to do just the answer. Because if you say book and verse, just say you might get one wrong, one right. That could, if you get the answer right and the book verse wrong, you lose a point. You getting 2, so we got to take some. Yes, sir. You got to answer for both. Yeah. Oh, you got to answer for the chapter. But you got to get verse. Hold on. So you want to do y'all gonna have chapter and you gonna have book and the verse or just a chapter? Book and chapter. What was that? Huh. Then that's gonna be 4 points. So if you just say this, if you just give the book and the verse, you know what I'm saying? Well, you know which chapter you get the book, the chapter and verse, you get that, then you'll have to answer quick because that's gonna answer it. You see what I'm saying? So that's gonna give you 2. Y'all got it? Is everybody clear on that? Roy, how do you feel like the kingdom's gonna do? But Hayward's and Humpback. I ain't working out. Rod, are you already on the answers out there to them? I just looked at this. That's communication. Man, there you go. So y'all got it. Y'all make sure y'all have it right. Y'all got it. Y'all know the 2 questions, right? Oh my goodness. So listen, y'all need to listen. So y'all make sure y'all got it. Y'all know the first question. The first one y'all had was benefits. Benefits, where they said were profits. Now there is a writing that can verify, justify profits. Okay? So I ain't say profits, not the person, gain. Second one was, because we talked about it had two definite, it had advantage. Advantage means superiority of position, right? So there is a book that will declare that. When I'm saying, hold on, let me say this now, so we don't get no confused, because somebody said I said the book name ain't what I'm talking about now. When I'm saying the book, when I'm saying there is a book that I want y'all going saying, what book is named advantage? Don't do, no, we're not talking about that. I mean, because I remember I stated something about finding something. Somebody said I said there's a book for remembering. Now, what they quoted came from Yeshayahu. Yeshayahu is not for remembrance. Zechariah is. Okay? Okay. So I want to make sure we have that together. So y'all gonna have y'all get ready to lose y'all time here. Yes, sir. Yes. They're gonna submit their answer. Did y'all listen? If y'all have a challenge, if y'all challenging somebody, just do this. You write your group number on your answer, right? Then you can put a challenge and circle the group you challenge, or put their number down so she'll know who you challenge. Y'all not challenging nobody, are you?
No, we were challenging team 4 for the first person.
Okay, team 4 for the first one.
This one.
And the kingdom on the first one. Kingdom, y'all answer the first question. Okay, my sweet little jailbirds too. Don't forget, they challenged the kingdom on the first question. Sweet little jailbirds challenged them on the first. Team 7 challenged them. Make sure what y'all doing, they know. All right, y'all good? All right, y'all getting ready. Y'all time about to run out, so y'all got 20 seconds. Because I got to keep moving. I said 30. Y'all going to get ready. Y'all get ready to get 20 seconds.
19.
Some of y'all, hold on, I'm going to count it down. Y'all be going so. 19, 5, 4. Y'all ready? 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. All right, listen. Everybody's question need to be over there, or your question going to be non-valid. We going to be accepted. All questions got to be in. All right, we got them. All right, we get ready to move on. Now we're going to go through, we'll look and we'll answer, so we can see what everybody's answer is. Let's go back to the first one first we had. Let's go back up to Tahalim, 1 and 1. Let's move. Let me see what I was thinking when I look, okay? This or that. Y'all pay attention. 103 and 1, Tahalim. They call the psalm, Barak Yahuah, O my Nephash, and all within me, his Kudash name. We know the Nephash is there. He said, all within me. Now, I'm going to tell you what I was thinking. I'll tell you why, and we'll show you why. You see if this is the book of Mark, chapter 12, verse 29. Yes, sir? Well, let me say that if you'll say the same thing, it's just not that chapter, because sometimes recording 3 writings. So let me say that. Now, if you did that, let me say this on me, because when you're dealing with what they'll call quote-unquote gospel writers, they're not. When you deal with them, sometimes you can find the same statement in 3 different writers, and it'll read just a little different, but they all in cut. So I want to make sure. So say your answer is the same answer, but just say if I quote it, if I'm thinking from the new, well, they'll call the new the second, but it's also recorded in the old, it'll still be right. Because the new is what sparks the old, it sparks the new. You should eat what? Old store because of the what? The new. So I won't disqualify you if your answer is. So right now we'll find out where y'all at. We'll find what the answers are. Let's see what Mark chapter 12, verse 29 says. How about that? Mark. Let's see what it says. If I ain't got too rusty. Then she got the answer. So Dave will help her read them. If they whoever want to read it, because they're gonna have a book. Yes, ma'am. This is for the first one. For for 103 and 1. Who all submitted answers? All right, let's see. 1229. Let's see. This is 12 and 30. This 29. Well, this right. Let me see. 29. Let's see this. 12 and 29 of the book of Mark. This is the first one. Yahushua answered him, the first of all the Amar. What did he put command? What did he put for commandment? Mishoth. For commandments is, hear, O Yasharal, Yahuah, our Elohim. Yahuah is what?
One.
Let's see. And you shall Ahab, Yahuah, your Elohim, with all your love, and with all your, and with all your, and with all your, this is the first, mitzvah. Mitzvah is what he put. Mitzvah, for how you pronounce it, mitzvah. See, I want to write that down for those y'all looking. They're using the W side. They say make a W side. Let's look at the war. So I look at the war. Mitzvah. They're doing the what now? A V. Well, it could be other. Really, what you see here is really two V's put together, how they got the W. That's how you create the W, two V's. All these folk did, when they like they created something with the W, all they did was put two V's together. They're not very intelligent. They just look intelligent to us because we don't know. You know, anytime you don't know something, somebody tell it, it look like they're smarter, you don't. But all they did was took your stuff and just put two together. And just got you in that. It looked like they created something. They accidentally just put two V's together. So what happened? It's called a double V in French. See, I didn't even know that, but I know that much. I ain't too much. Listen, these folks really not smart. They take your, like the Q. I told you about that. All they show you is the kuf. And the line, all they showed you was the kuf with the lining because it comes on the horizon. They took your kuf and told you it was a Q. And put the little corner kick because it came up on the horizon. That's all they did. They took all your stuff and took your plow and turned it up and told, well, this is the letter A. When it's a plow. And it was only showing you because you used the olive to plow. Right. He told you, thou shalt not muzzle the bakar that tread because you were plowing with them. So you showed the tool. They went from showing the animal to showing the tool. Y'all see? They took the plow that went like this angle and they put it up in the air and came this way and told you it was the letter A. And you thought they created something. All they did was took your stuff from you. Okay. Woo. Mitzvah. See? But there he put it as pronouncing the W sound. A command, whether human or, we're not using that. Divine, referring to some other stuff if I'm correct. It goes a little further. The Torah. Collectively, the Torah. Okay? And all you look at when you're saying, when they use the terminology divinely inspired, is looking at it from the Ruach, or the Ruach, basically. Ruach, you know what I'm saying? Because it wasn't a man. That's why anytime you use the terminology kind of divine, you're looking at something that's not man-oriented. You know what I'm saying? It came from a higher authority. That's why I look at divine, because it's outside of man's will or man's capability. That's the only thing they're saying when they use that terminology, okay? See that? And you shall ahab Yahuah, your Elohim, with all your, and with all your, what did he say, where you going to Barak Yahuah with? But, so why we need your heart? And with all your, this is the first commandment. Let's see what he told you after this. Listen. Now the second is similar to it. You shall ahab your neighbor, which should be your, what did he put it? As yourself. There is no commandment greater than these. So that's what I was thinking. That makes sense? Yes, so he told you, he talked about your strength. Where's your strength at? Where's your knowledge? Say, and your heart, and your law. And you say, with your law. So you see why we're talking about what all within me is? See, it ties into this. See that? So when you start to look at writings, you look to see where people had knowledge of. Even in his writing, you could see he had knowledge of. Now when they went back and Yahushua started going over, because a lot of times we look at, like it's you keep the law or keep the Torah, and people look at it to a degree they don't realize it's a being. It's about everything in you being attached to it. Y'all got it? You know what I'm saying? And when we don't really look at it from that standpoint, that's why it's so easy to break it. When you look at it consists of all of you, it's an input of all of you in it. You got to give everything. Just like some of y'all, they say, man, give it everything you got. that push to really get that drive. And that's what you got to do when it comes to living right. Living right just in a second nature that just come. You got to put everything you in. Why do you think you got to put all your heart? Because all it takes is for her to pull a little bit of my heart. It's like you a little bit. You could do something and that could pull me. People don't believe. Why y'all think people fall away from man? People say, I'm here, I'm going to stay. And you'll leave that gap of your heart. Or you'll hold to that little knowledge. What? The only reason you lose people for these same reasons. I'm just being honest with you. Let me tell y'all something. Now he told y'all something. This is another one for y'all. Y'all have long to back it back up. Right here. No. And with all your strength, somebody told you to do something. Somebody told you, I can't get but so far in detail. If you don't know, you don't know. If everybody don't know, then I tell you. But if someone feel like I know it, then you might feel like it. And it has to do with your strength. Okay, let me see. Who's going to put an answer out for that? Somebody want to put one out there? I can't be so clear now. But make sure if y'all don't know, don't submit. Okay, you think you know it? All right, so we'll go back and we'll look at that. I'll give y'all a quick second. I need y'all to pay attention to. So we're talking, when it comes down to these, what he's asking you to do, you have to be conscious and cognate to realize what it actually takes for you to be able to do it. Why a lot of people fall to it, because you'll leave that little gap, that little room. You'll leave that little space because you'll feel like it, like people tell you, you know the people that tell you, it don't take all. Because they realize you got too much in it. Too much in it, it's hard to pull a person away. And a lot of times that's what happens with us. We don't put enough in it. So certain things will come, opportunity, chances will come, or look like opportunity, chance. Before you know it, you'll fall away. The only way to be kept in this way and why he lost a lot of people, because they actually didn't put everything into it. People think just the physical rights don't have enough strength to keep a man from committing sin. It's not possible. Even the book declared in the 7th chapter book of Romans, what the Torah could not do in that, what was that? It was weak. You know where it's weak at? Come down to the flesh. That's right. It was weak. It can't make they don't make my flesh do nothing. Why the police need it? Why the police, listen, we got stop signs out there. We got yield signs. We got traffic lights. We got caution lights. We got speed limits. What we need the police for? Why they need a gun? Why they need a bag? Why they need a bulletproof? Why they need a shotgun? Why they need a partner? Why they need a dog? Because it's weak. You can't, you're going to need enforcing. That stuff not going to stop nothing. The law ain't going to stop nobody from doing nothing. The Torah told you to zakat the Shabbat and keep it kudash. How that going? How's it going with these people out here? It's not. People keeping it, but you know where they fell short at? Kadash. That means it's separated. That means what you do here is supposed to be separated to what you do to other humans. There's a lot of folks say, I keep the Sabbath. I keep it. Kadash? What that is, Ray? Like the booby, what that is, Ray? Start rubbing their leg. What that is? No, Kadash. You keep it separated. Yeah. You mark it as to remember how you're supposed to be kept. You see what I'm saying? But that comes with you giving him your whole substance, your whole being. Right. That's why he said when he's going to Barak, how many people tell him I love him. We could tell the Lord I love you, Lord. Tell I need you, Lord. You doing that with all your Lord? With all your mind? With all your strength? With all your knowledge? You don't even have knowledge. Right. Why you think we were in derision? Because we lack knowledge. So when you start looking at these things, this is how you got to look at it. If you have faltered, the average of us have, if you made mistakes, okay, if you found yourself that thought you were conscious and now you really weren't conscious because you didn't have the information, then you have to become real cognate about certain things that's being written, because these people they didn't have no faith. Dawood didn't come to tell about his relationship. You reading on your own. You know why Dawood didn't tell you? Your book tells you, let another man do that. And not yourself. When Dawood told her, let me tell y'all about me now. I ain't messed up but one time. See, I love them. You read his relationship. You read Elohim's Kitab, his writings about Daoud. There will never fail you to have an Ish to sit upon your throne. That's right. That you are an Ish after my own law. Man, you tell me. Also asked me about last night. Can you imagine dancing hard enough you come out your clothes? Not you unbuttoning your shirt, sexual healing. The book said that man with all his might, that's with all the man's strength. You know, come on, get up, get up. And guess what? And that's what he'll give you back. These folks set a standard. That means, oh, I can't just start jumping around. You know, now you'll get people clowning. Jump around making, ain't about making your food. It's about you giving him everything you got. Now, we had people came here. I had one, my old could sing. He put a whole lot, but the whole lot wasn't there. And that's where you'll falter. All that stuff be exempt because I'm telling you, you can't just, we say we do. He's looking for demonstration. That's what Yahushua, he was demonstration. You couldn't find a better. When you read where Yahushua danced out his clothes, he obeyed. He obeyed. He obeyed to the letter of it. No condemnation. That's what we got to be mentally. And that what we get here mentally, it's got to fester all the way in our inward parts. It's about our inward parts. Let me tell you how valuable and how important the inward parts are. You guys, when I say you guys, we were taught about sacrifice, zabak, sought to kill. You know what you had to give? Kidneys, livers, hearts, the cold, the part of it, because these are vital parts. Even once they teach you certain part to stop a man, where you hitting vital organs. I want you to love me with your kidneys. I want you to love me with your liver. I want you to love me. I'm giving you, name a part, but we talking about all of your inside, your internals. And that's what we falter. And then folks mess up and they say, okay. Some of us, he allows us to make mistakes because our mistakes make us perfect. You ain't never got to worry about me doing that again. Daoud did his best work after. Some people that mess up, they can't recover. I'm just saying, did his best work after. Because now you know I can't afford to fall no more. I can't afford to think that much of myself. You know the book said, let him that thinketh he stand.
Take heed.
Why? Now, that's you talking. I ain't going to fall. But when I see some other people greater than me done fail, that made me become conscious of. And that was a man after his own heart. And these people could take turn. Surely I can't think more of myself. So they make me become more conscious about things. Y'all got it? So that's how we got to start thinking. It's not just come here, word, and go, what we're doing. We got to get an understanding. Now, in the 5th chapter of the book of Yahuah, 5 and 17, they said that we knew that the Ben Elohim had come. Because they was there when he was born, and they saw him. And you didn't believe what else they said after that. Who gonna write the answer? That's tight, without looking. Oh, that's tight. I didn't either. Let me say this. I don't have that made up. So just because I don't like have questions made up. So as we going, I might say something. I say who might know how to remember the rest of it. I told y'all book. You ain't got to go check behind my book. 5th chapter of the book of Aleph, Yahuah. Someone gonna look. They said, well, I'm looking, so I ain't gonna answer. He told you that we know that the Ben Elohim has come and has given us an understanding. Now, who can tell me what he said after that? Okay, that's tight. Oh, that's where we go right here. You already looked it up. What you looking at? Your team know it. Ask your team, but they looking it up. So y'all, right quick, come on so we can get to the answer. Let's go. Yes, sir. Third, we're going to go to the other ones too. I answered the first. The first one, we're going to check their answer for. And I'm going to go through and hit the other one so we can go. We might not get far, but won't answer. Y'all challenging or y'all think I got an answer? Y'all send an ambassador. See, what y'all doing is called sending an ambassador. That's what y'all do. Y'all send an ambassador to get information so you can bring information or to carry information. That's what the United States and other countries, you'll send a representative, an ambassador. They're either carrying information or they're going to gather information. Okay? See, that's smart. Look how y'all moving. See that? Working together, real skillful. Everybody ain't all over the place. Yes, sir. And the answer is no. Go ahead.
Do we have to quote it verbatim?
How I answer that for you?
No.
No, I've missed, but no, you don't have to be. I'm not looking, because let me say this. When these people came back to rewrite, they weren't exact accurate. Okay? So I don't want to hold us to, you got to quote it. You didn't say ye. That's not our language. So I don't want to hold us to that. Are y'all out hear me on that? You don't have to be exact to the ye and shall not. You know what I'm saying? Okay, y'all digress. There was some folk count on you, Dexter, because I got my sweet little jailbird. They should have some points. Yes, ma'am. They got a question. Y'all want to challenge? Yes, ma'am. Team 7. They on y'all team. Well, if he cheating, all y'all cheating. Oh, he trying to look up the answer. Dang it. No, don't look it up. Y'all can't look it up. Yes. I said Olive Yukanan, chapter 5. But y'all gotta answer the last part if you ain't got to answer. Y'all don't know the answer. Y'all can't look it up. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. All right, so let's go. All right, we're gonna move on. Everybody got the answers? All right, y'all got 20 seconds to submit your answers. After 20 seconds, I'm gonna need them answers. Who all was submitting an answer for this question? All right, number 1 is submitting an answer. Are there any challenges to number 1? Okay, no challenge for number 1. He need to be flogged. He need to be flogged. All right, let's do this. All right, y'all ready? Are y'all submit? Who answer? 3 submit answer? All right, hold on. 3 finna submit answer? Yeah, hold on, who else? Oh, question, what is it? Y'all should already submitted them. Yeah, we gonna get them. They got them. We gonna cover them. We just jumped in with another one. It just popped up. So we just trying to see who can quote that last. Uncle Ted, what you doing? He's on Mark 15:30. He done Mark 15:30. All right, y'all ready? All right, y'all finna submit y'all answer. Y'all got 20 seconds. We finna count it down. Stay on count, all right? 20, 19, 18, 17, 16,
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's it. Everybody else got to be in. Y'all got to turn your answers in. So this is for the answer now. So what we'll do, we'll go ahead and we'll answer this one right quick. Hold on. There were no challenges on this. We had 2 people to answer, and this is what we asked on. I quoted Yahuah chapter 5, verse 17, and it says, and then we know that the band of Israel, 17, 20, what I quoted, 17, 20. 20, and we know that the band of Elohim has come and has given us an understanding, and we are in him that is true. Let's see who got that answer right. That's the 20th verse. Aleph Yahuah, 1 John they'll call it. Chapter 5, what is it, verse 18? Verse 20? I quote it. I said 17, but I asked y'all could y'all finish the count. See that? Listen. Let's see what he told you. And we know, verse 20, that the band of Elohim has come and has given us an understanding of the true knowledge, and we are of the Amat in his being, Yahushua the Mashiach. This is the true Elohim and eternal life. In your book, it should say, and we are in him that is true. Am I correct? What does it say? And we are in him that is true. Am I correct?
Yes, sir.
Well, let's see. Over here, you can see it says, he's given us an understanding of the true knowledge, and we are of the Amat. That's still going to be the same thing, to be of. Like they asked me, I'm of Beulah and Henry, which means I was in them. I came out from them. So it says similar in contrast. Y'all got it? Because Yahushua said that he was the way, Mat, and the Kai. So they said they was of it. That means they came out, so they're in him. Hello? That's what Ka'ur was. He said the two should be one. Okay, they say well, now how many of y'all had the wrong answer? Y'all had the wrong answer. What did y'all have? That was Aleph Yahuah chapter 2.
Yeah.
2 and about 2 or 3. Said that what they quoted. That should be like 2 and 3. It is. Huh? That is 2 and 3. Okay, so what are the points on that one? Yeah, you can read what they answer. So let's get these points on the question they answer. Because we had the first one, we didn't get their answers. Because we got some people that challenged on another one, make sure we got it. So what we got, those on these, who got it wrong was team 2, 3. Got that question wrong. Of Aleph Yahuah, the 20th chapter, the 5th chapter. The quotation of the next line, which was we were in him that is true. That what y'all put? Y'all put it in there. They got a point then. What did y'all question read? Let me see. What did the question read, Dave?
They got it right. We know him that is true, and we are in him. We know him that is true, and we are in him that is true.
Okay. They got a point on now.
Let me read that down.
They just a little suspicious back there. They got Jahid. They little mighty criminal. Huh? Somebody said the white cheese. They got a problem. That man on his knee reading the book. That tight. Some of y'all on camera. He basically. All right, what's our oh, so everybody answered. Yeah, the question's in now. So our next one we had before that, yes ma'am. Go ahead. What else I?
That can't be right.
Hold on, let's read that. Who number is that?
There's no way.
This is team 4. Hold on, man, hold on. Y'all got to remember y'all question what y'all got them for. Only two people answer that question. Team 3 and team 1.
Y'all answer that question?
No.
See, yeah. Because I was like, there's no way.
We'll go to the one they were supposed to answer. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Huh? Answer 1? Yeah, we read that. So we got to find out who claiming they right. Let's look at that question. The one on When he said, Barak Yahuah, O my Nefasha, all within me is. That should have been their first one, correct?
Second one.
You sure? No, the first one. Oh, no, we got that one. We'll get to that one. Let's get this one. I got the first one, okay, but this is the first one now. Y'all had a question to bring an answer in back to. We'll get to that one. So y'all first one, y'all supposed the answer was, Barak Yahuah, O my Nefasha, all within me is, right? So how many of y'all submitted answers so we can find what them answers is, so we can find out who all was right and wrong. So we need to find who said their answer was right. So we're going to do this. So we got some. We'll know. The other people said they know they was wrong. So the one we're going to read, let me see the one that said they was right. We got team. Let's look at team 2 answer. Let's do a countdown there. Let's see team 2 answer. Team 2 answer. Y'all saw what I put up there, right? Mark chapter 12. Did that make sense to y'all?
Yes,
Okay, we talk about inward parts, right? Go ahead.
Team 1 got it right. They ain't put
Hold on, what did it say? They just did book and chapter.
No, they didn't put it out there. Ahab him with all your heart, all your mind, all your soul, and all your strength.
They got that right. Okay. So team 1 got a point for that. Okay.
Team four said.
You know what you might want to do, Shaquille? Give them like the 1 now so you can just cross them like, that might save you time so you don't have to erase them up. You can just put them. You know what I'm talking about? Like do the 1.
Tally mark. Roman numeral. Tally mark.
Tally mark. Well, let me do this. Now that'll be out there. Y'all can't do no whole bunch of talk. Somebody come up with how that came up since he called it tally mark, that he called it Roman numerals. How many of y'all can answer how that came up? Boom. I bust y'all hustle, didn't I? The Roman numeral. I need hand. Yeah. Well, the Roman numerals, how did it start? Okay, let's see. You want to submit an answer? Roman numerals? Biblical? That's a tight one right there. Roman numerals, since he called them out Roman numerals, how many of y'all know where it was believed to come from? Roman numerals. How they come up with that? So y'all need to answer them. Let me say this, where it was believed to come from. You can look this information up. Okay, somebody then you got to write that down. You put it out there, it'll cost y'all if you're wrong. All right, we'll do this out the record. Let's do it out the record. Let's see what he say. Now I ain't gonna do that to him. Come on, let's see what you're gonna say. It's the marking on sticks. And what I believe, he said bone. What they believed that when the shepherds were keeping them, when their shepherd were keeping sheep, how they would keep up with them, they would put a mark on the stick, and every time they get the fire, they cross them. How the people come into that, that's their belief of how they said that's how the Romans came up with their style. You count sheep, you got a stick. You know they had a staff. So you put a notch in your stick. So every time they got the fire, you cross across them. So, well, that's how they came into style of the Roman numerals, or how they came into doing that. And then they changed and doing the V for 10. That was they believe how they came into it. The V is for 5 or 10. Well, 5, then you do the V. X is 2, 10. There X is 10. Well, I'm sorry, you better forgive me. I'm not Latin. No, but yeah. So that's their belief of how they came. You research it. That's how they believe they came into it.
So I was close enough, right?
You ain't get no point. You weren't challenging. He said he wrote it on bones.
But that came from Africa, though. That's why I asked you the biblical question.
Still ain't gonna be biblical. No, it ain't biblical. Because that wouldn't have been our style of doing it anyway. Not that we know of. Let me say it, not that I know of now. They could have very well stolen it from us earlier. Okay. So moving shit, I think that might be a little easier. So if you had to take a point, you don't think it is? Whatever work easier. All right, let's go to the next question. The first question, go ahead, Dave. Who question we read? We read whatever team that was got a point. Who else we got?
Okay, so team 4, Ahab him with all your mind, body, and nefesh.
Who in team 4?
That's us.
They left something out, didn't it? No, they good. I tell you that. Hold on. Did anybody challenge them? Who challenged? Y'all lost a point. Team 7 lost a point. Y'all lost a point. Well, who knew he'd get something right? Who knew he gonna get something right? Ask Kerry what he doing getting something right. Kerry, they need you to stay consistent. Like get stuff wrong. Folk count on. All right, hold on, y'all. Who else we got? Who else we got, Dave?
Team 5, Ahab Yahuah with all thy heart, all thy soul, and with all thy might.
Who are that?
Team 5.
Team 5 got a point. Who came up with that? Y'all worked that out. That's all right. Y'all did good, Team 5. Who else we got?
Team 3, when the baby leaped within his mother's womb. We were a little deep on that. We were a little too deep.
Hold on for a minute.
That was me. My teammate said the correct answer. I said something different.
You know what he mean? No, I said that by court earlier.
I said that because you kept referencing the all within me.
All within me. Ain't the baby look no. Okay. So Dawood was saying with all within me is the baby leaped in his womb. I got when the baby. Nah, I mean that's I gave an answer. Who else we got? So they got a point taken. Who else we got? What we got? Who else we got, Dave?
Oh, Team 2.
Team 2. Where Team 2 at?
Team 2 said that's a Matthew, correct? No, I can't go with either one.
Wow, let me show.
So
Hold
you want me to put both of them out there?
Huh?
Okay.
Y'all did book chapter
So
verse.
Team 2 put.
Hold on for a second. Team 5 said they gave book chapter and verse. Cause we're gonna need to check it now.
Okay, all right.
What was their book chapter and verse?
They put all aha dabarim 6 and 5.
Who did that?
Team 5.
Y'all team 6. That team 6 said
So
they
it's
did.
Team 5.
No, team 5. Y'all put all our hot dabarim 6 and 5.
Yep.
6 and 4. They put it up right quick. Let me see. 6 and 4.
6 and
I don't
5.
think they're gonna be. Y'all might.
6 and
Let me
5.
see. Hold. That's not they might. Let me see. Look, pull it up. Pull it up. Hold. Pull it up. Just pull it up. Pull it up. 6. Y'all focus. 6. Y'all said 6 and 5. This is 4. They said 5. Go to 5. You shall Ahab Yahuah your Elohim with all your heart, with all your. They right. They might. 6 and 5. All right. He didn't challenge them. I know they are. No. That's 2 points for them. 2 points for Team 5. Huh? Oh, sorry. Who's the other one? It's Team 2. It's chapter and verse. You're gonna pull their chapter and verse up.
Team 2, they put 2 answers.
2 answers.
All aha dabarim 6 and 5.
Okay.
Then they put Matthew 22 and 37.
2237. Pull up just so you verify. Everybody verified. That's all. They put 2 of them up there, then they should get extra. No, they not. I'm just saying. These folks looking like they do not. 22. So by young people, y'all need to be writing it down so y'all remember this. You don't never know when it come back up again. Always remember. And he said to them, you shall Ahab Yahuah your Elohim with all your law, with all your nefash, with all your knowledge. Good. So that's 2 points for them. Who challenged them? No one. I need another water. All right. Who else? That's all of the challenge. That's all of the people. Who else we got? What? We got the kingdom.
Not y'all?
Did y'all challenge the kingdom?
Who is this?
Who challenged the kingdom? Team 8. Team 8, y'all challenged them. Y'all didn't challenge them. Okay. No. Not on that one. Probably on another one. All right. Let's see what their answer is. What's their answer?
All aha dabarim 6 and 5.
All right, they got 2 points. The kingdom got 2 points. Did anybody challenge them on that question?
We didn't challenge y'all.
Sweet. Look, he said everybody.
That's it.
So we get up a sweet little jailbird challenge them. She got the challenges over there. So the kingdom cheated and got 2 points. All right, who else we got?
That's it.
That's it. All right, y'all got that. Now I asked y'all another question. What was the other? I asked y'all another question too. Oh yeah. Y'all got 2 questions. 2 questions. 2 questions now. Hold on. Y'all had 2 questions. Strength. Y'all asked a question concerning the strength. Okay? Then y'all also asked one. Y'all asked about advantage and profits. All right? So make sure we're on the same page. So we'll go back and look at how we got that again. Based off advantage, this is what I got for profit. All right? Benefits. Two parts. Who you want to challenge? Okay, this is going to be on the profit, gain. This is going to be on gain. And he told you that. All right, so the questions are in. Who's answering that about the gain? Gain. Profit. So this teams you got. Y'all need to listen who you challenging. Focus, focus, focus. We got team 5, team 4, team 3 on gain. Y'all answering gain. And we got the kingdom. So y'all see who challenging. Who else? Team 2 answering that one about the profit. Okay, advantage. Yes, they gonna wait. Okay, let's get this one. Let's get this straight. All right, everybody answer should be in, so there's no answering. Yes. Y'all got an answer for it? Okay, for gain. Y'all got it wrote down.
Hold on, we're discussing it.
Y'all supposed to look in your book.
No, we're discussing it. We're not looking in the book.
What you doing? He trying to change the answer. Ain't y'all answer supposed to already be in, right? Y'all don't get the answer. All right, the answer already in, right? Oh, the answer in. All right, y'all ready? So the answer for profit. Everybody focus in. Focus. Focus. Malachi chapter 3, verse 8. We talked about it. Hold on for a minute. Profit. Wow. Let's see what it say. Let's read and see. Everybody looking around now. Let's see what it say. Let's see what the answer say. How about it? 3 and 8. Malachi. They call Malachi. We talked about gain, right? Profit. Let's see. Man, they bet that nutting up so much they can't find Malachi. They can't find Malachi. Almost. Huh? I saw them challenge them. Y'all saw the hand. Let's see. Malachi. They ain't showing up here. Oh, right here. Malachi. 3 and 8. 3, 8. Let's see what he said. Let's see. 3 and 8, shall a man rob Elohim, yet you are robbing me. But you say, in what have I robbed you? In the tithes and offerings. Let's see. You are cursed with a curse, for you are robbing me, the gui, all of it. Bring the whole tithe. How much is a tithe? A tenth. Into the storehouse, so that there may be food in my beth, and test me now in this, says Yahuah of Sabaoth, if I shall not open for you the windows of Shamaim and pour out for you a Barak until there is no sufficiency. How many people answer this? Somebody, hold on, who all answered it? Let's see the answer. Did anybody challenge anybody on this? Hold on, who y'all challenge? Hold on, it's on whoever challenges. Oh, anybody challenged anybody on this one? Tooling. Y'all challenged all over. Ho, when y'all challenge? Ho, let me say, if they challenge, it would have already been in. Y'all had to put y'all challenges in when y'all sent y'all stuff in. Yeah, I asked, hold on. Hold on, what happened? Hold on, y'all, they didn't know who? But I just asked everybody, I said, show y'all hands. What I did, let me ask y'all something. Y'all got to focus. Because I clearly asked all y'all, every question, who's submitting answers? That's how the kids would challenge y'all. I asked y'all, show your hands, who all was submitting. Y'all didn't hear me ask y'all that? Every question, I would ask y'all, who's submitting, and I call y'all numbers out, and I ask who's going to challenge. Because the kids, they answer, they said we're going to challenge 4 or challenge the kingdom. So I always ask y'all that. Y'all might not be listening, because I sure y'all have asked y'all that. I asked y'all, I said, write y'all challenges on y'all paper. I told them that. Do y'all not remember I told you that? I said, write your answer and write who you're challenging so they'll get it. So y'all got to be listening so y'all can challenge them. Y'all got to listen. Y'all can get them. Somebody could have ate a lot of points on this one, look like. A lot of points in him. Let's see the answer. I want to hear the answer. What? Oh, the answers are, you saying? Let me hear what the answers are. Let me say this. If all the answers are same, listen to me. If all the answers are same, and if they're close enough, since did anybody challenge anybody on these? Who, besides, when did they challenge? When did they challenge? So they submitted their answer. So
It's funny, preacher. That's funny. They challenged because they got the same answer everybody else got. That's all I'm saying now. They put an answer.
Oh,
in,
they just challenge. Okay, let's see.
That's funny. They don't challenge everybody. That's all I'm saying.
Everybody got the same answer.
That's funny.
So let me hear what the answer. Let me hear what everybody got. Hold on. No, that was for this. This was one part. Yeah. This for profit. The other one is for advantage. Advantage is coming up. So let me say this now. Some of y'all gonna lose 2 points if you submitted chapter and verse. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Everybody did chapter and verse. Well, let me hear what y'all put down. No. He just said. Hold on. Team 7 are our young people, the kids. Team 7.
I got to talk to Team 7.
Team 7, he need to talk to y'all to find out what y'all trying to say. Who wrote the answer?
Who wrote the answer down to Team 7?
You wrote it. All right, let me. Go ahead. Was you writing Abari? And the ancient. They coming over there. They trying to pray that one up. All right, let's see. All right, here we go. Let's hear what the answer is. I'm going to see what all y'all answer. Now, if y'all all answer the same question and there are no challenges, so there's no challenges, if all y'all answers are to profit, it makes sense, I'll give y'all a point. Let me hear what the question is. Let me hear the answer. He going to read 7 first. Let's see what 7 said. Then we're going to know.
Team 7 went with EU 35th chapter.
What's the 35th chapter? I don't know what that is. Y'all had to read that. Let me see we'll look at it.
That makes sense.
The 35th chapter of EU. What did it say? What verse? What?
One actually said 3, but the rest of the team said don't go with 3. One said 35 and 3, but they said no, just stick with the chapter. So.
Okay. What did 35 and 3 say? EU. Yes. Oh, it'll be too late. Y'all done submitted. What was y'all different answer? Well, still gonna be wrong. No. 836. I don't know what 836 say out here. What did Mark 8:36 say? What profit a man to gain the whole world and lose his soul? Profit is gain. That's what all I'm putting on now.
What profit and gain? What profit a man gain? I think such wanted to find the scripture where they talk about reference.
Let's do this. Let's do this. When you were answering, when team 2 were answering questions, team 3, what's y'all team 3? Y'all were answering questions wrong on consistency. And y'all answers were answers that could be used, it just wouldn't fit into what we were saying. Do y'all not remember me telling y'all this before? Think in context to what you're hearing. Let's see this. Look at 101, 103 again in 1. Let's see how it makes sense, what y'all all put. Let's just see if it makes sense what y'all put. Because what y'all thinking in y'all mind is, let me grab some in the book say prophet. Let's see what he said. Verses, and I try to teach y'all that, so that means we got to go over that again. That's fine. Let's say, let's go with y'all said. What profit a man to gain the whole world and lose his soul? Barak Yahuah, oh my nefesh, my soul, and all within me, his kudashim. Let's say. Barak Yahuah, oh my nefesh, and do not forget. Zakar. Mark is to remember all his benefit. What profit a man to gain the world and lose his soul? Please tell me after y'all heard it, now this still makes sense. That's not even in context to what we're talking about. This is him saying Barak, bestow a gift unto Yahuah on his shem. Oh my nefesh, everything in me, and don't forget all his benefit. What profit a man to gain the world and lose his soul? There is no gain. The question, what y'all answered, what y'all put was a question. Y'all didn't even answer. He's asking you, is that not a question? That's not even an answer. So y'all guys all submitted a question to an answer. Y'all supposed to be giving an answer. Which means what y'all guys are doing, hey man, what y'all want y'all to learn to pay attention. Follow me. I'll make my answers align with the question. We're talking about all his benefits, all of his advantages, all of the profits, and I'm gonna come up with what profit a man to gain the world and lose his soul. That is a question. Do y'all not see a question mark behind that? Y'all look at y'all book and see if there's a question mark behind that, or that's a statement. Standard English. Look at y'all book and see. This will help us out because y'all know what? Y'all drifting because y'all not thinking on that. Y'all just thinking in y'all mind, where in the Bible say something about profit? It profit a man again. There is no profit. That's what he's telling you. That couldn't possibly be the answer. He's telling you there is no profit. This man here is telling you, don't forget all his benefits, his profits. That's all. So we're on the same page. I'm not going to try to trip y'all up with an answer, but y'all always want to kind of think to align within. You get what I'm saying? Stay within. Y'all broaden y'all in on, let me find somewhere in the book and say profit. We're not playing the guessing game as far as like guess where of a profit at in the book. You got what I'm saying? Because your answer, y'all see, is a question. So now y'all getting better on it because now it's going to sharpen y'all to say, okay, let me get sharper and stay in line. Because where y'all all at is just find somewhere in the book where it say profit. And y'all wrong because y'all just submitted a question. And I'm going to answer it for you. There is no profit. So now I answered your question. Tell me how it's going to line up with this. Because this man saying don't forget the profits. What y'all asked me, I just answered. There is no profit. So now how's that going to fit with this? The more I explain and break it down, guess what y'all going to look at? The more y'all gonna realize we're way off basis. See what I'm saying? And I want us to do that so we come. I just answered this. Come she later when he was saying, I said, listen to the question. What you're answering is not aligning with the question. We talked about profit. Everything I'm giving y'all answer for is stuff y'all never heard Malachi 3 and 8. Bring ye all the tithes into the store, so to be what? There'll be provision. Test me and see that I will not open the windows of Shaman, pour you out that you won't even have enough room. Is that not profit? Who's giving you the profit? Who did Daoud say who he wanted Barak? Who he said had benefits? Who gives gains? See why my answer gonna make sense tonight? I don't want y'all to. Let me ask y'all a question. Does y'all question to my question make more sense? Now, if y'all want to play Yahushua, where he gave them question for question, then we can do that. But again, I answered your question. There is absolutely no advantage. That's why he was asking them that. What profit of each if he gain the whole world and lose his nefesh? What will a man give in exchange for his nefesh? Isn't that what y'all submitted? Does it make logical sense after hearing that and looking at this statement? He's not asking you a question. Is there a benefit for Yahuah? No, I don't want to forget all of his benefits. So now what we want to try to do, this is what we'll do. I'm saying us. People will read books, watch movies. You know who they become? The character. They'll start to think like the writer or the scheme of who the play is. They'll start to test themselves to like or dislike the characters, or kind of embrace the character, embrace the writer. From what you know and you've been taught, how does this make sense for you? This is what he's saying. For you, what benefit does he have? You got what I'm saying? What benefit? So now we want to align ourselves with the writers. Is there a benefit in it? Hello? Now, the question was asked before now concerning the benefits on him. Was it not? They want to know about what benefit was it in serving Yahuah. I think Yeshayahu, they asked about it. And about him seeing. So he's been questioned about his benefit. And they felt he didn't see or couldn't see them. We know there is a benefit, right? And when you know it, then it makes you to more embrace it, to understand it, to be a part. What we're doing is to become a part of. See, we're trying to be a part of the fellowship of his union. And the only way to do that, we have to embrace all his Torah, all of it. And embracing it, then we have to formulate, and you have to shape your life around it. Everything he gave you, shaping your life around it. How many of y'all grew up keeping Shabbat? How many of y'all grew up keeping two? You started Sunday, then you switched over. These young people here, a lot of them coming on these babies, Shabbat, they ain't never known but Shabbat. For us, we came from Sunday. We came from no service. So what do we have to do? We had to realign ourselves. That was breaking a distance. When I first started coming on Shabbat, I was like, man, it's goodness. I cut grass on Saturday. I go to the mall. It's stuff I try to get done before Sunday come in. Because Sunday I got to be at church. It's the Lord's day. So you got to reprogram your mind to accept a truth and erase what you thought was true. Y'all got it? And then you got to take on, that was the first part. Then you come in and you got to start to take on the behavior of people. When we do these things, this is what you got to remember. Yaakov had to become, in a sense, the person that his Abba deserved, who he desired. He couldn't come as Yaakov. He had to come as somebody else. His father had favor for Asu, who they called Esau. He had a favor for him. That's why he ain't asking to make. Now, I have no desire for you to make me nothing. I desire him to come before me, and I desire for him to prepare me something. Because he knows what I like. I'm not going to have to be descriptive to keep. He knows what I like. Once you tell him to make me savor me as I ahab, he knows how to prepare. He knows what has to be done to do it. Y'all got it? So if you're going to come and appear before me, you're going to have to embrace that character. The man got one being who he ahab over every being he got. Now, in order for you to get that type of ahab, what are you going to have to do? You're going to have to become. You're going to have to talk like, communicate like, serve like, act like. All these things have been done. This is who he's going to let come before him. Even as the Rosh Kohan. That's how we understood him being the Rosh. There was only one. There were many Kohans. There was never just one, except when we found out, when we learned about Mel Sadiq. The first of whom we learned about. There have been many Kohans. But the book said they weren't able to continue because of what? Moot. But this man who has an unchangeable, it can't be moved. Unchangeable. We learned that from a particular person. Who? Unchangeable. I'll give it to you quick. You ain't got to worry about it. No, Pelotas, give you a corner man. Don't write the Malachi of the Yahudim. You write, he said, what I've written, unchangeable. Unchanging. A lot of things we understand about him from a man. I don't understand that from no spirit. If a spirit came here and did something, you're going to lose me. I'm a man. I have 5 senses. Anything you don't get me to know, you have to work inside of him. This is how we're going to go. Until you make me spirit, I don't understand spirit, except if I translate it from what I know as a man. Y'all got it? So what we're trying to do, I don't want you guys just to look to learn an answer. I want you to embrace the person and to try to get there. What makes you say that? I never grew up, I want to live it with all my heart, all my mind. I didn't understand it. How do you do it? So it's the mere practice of allowing what he designates to become first. Everything about him is first. Everything. I told y'all many times, look at your wife, look at your kids, look at your grandkids, everything you got. Which or what of these things is worth you giving up everything you got for him? I mean, what's worth? And I know people sit around and say, yeah, I'll do it. But if you really get tested and challenged to it, and you will, where you stand? I had a lot of people come through, y'all done sung. They ain't just sung, they sang. They played, they served, they worked. But when they were challenged on their heart, on those simple things that really pushed them, they gave it up. It came down to rhythm. I don't believe nothing. I don't want to be one of them people. So when I'm reading, I ain't just buying into something because you said it. I got to make sure I understand it and I can really comprehend what you're saying. Otherwise, I'll be a fool. I'll be a fool to say I just take it because it's written. I got to understand it. I got to know for myself there are benefits. And there was a writer that came back and told us that he was going to do something in order for not to forget it. Anybody a chance to answer that one? Who said they will? That was Hum. Hum being got to write it down. Oh, 2 of them. Hold on. Oh, how many? Oh, man, without that. Oh, well, y'all write that down. Anybody want to challenge them on it? I guarantee I won't give y'all an answer you don't know. And I won't give you nothing that won't make sense. Because in order to keep us from falling, we got to have understanding. That's just being honest. We got to have understanding. But where y'all kind of went, and I want y'all to just start thinking on the lines of. Y'all got it? What am I going to have to do? I mean, let's just be practical. You don't want to forget all his benefits? What did y'all guys have? When you get a job, what they do? They sit you down, and when you come, how many of y'all had a job that had benefits? They set you down and told you about it, and that was it, shook your hands and said, come to work. Or they gave you a packet. What was the packet for? And you ain't gonna believe it. They also, because you ain't gonna believe it, because you weren't a spirit, they had an office set up for you. What was the office called? Spiritual what? And what are you? And they had somebody to explain to you the benefits for a man. Make sense? A man, why they didn't call itself resource? No, human resource. If you float in and use a spirit, I assure you I can't help you. This is human resources. These are things that a person that's physical, breathing, living, eating, messing, pissing can use. I can help you. I can help you find things you need, okay? Now, I just told you something. You're going to probably go somewhere way off, but my answer ain't going to change. I told you something else, and you're going to jump and you're going to go somewhere else now because y'all heard something else. But I just gave you a scenario to help you understand how important it is with benefits. You had something to remember. Now, there's something else, too, you were given. So I want that last part what I said to throw you from what my answer is. My answer is what it is. Because some of y'all are going to run somewhere else, and you're going to probably get this wrong. Because you're going to say, you know what? I just changed my answer because of what he said. So I want to pull you out. So you're going to say, but you said, no, I just told you was a human and you got human resources. I told you they give you a packet, don't it? That is not the answer. So if you try it, you're going to be wrong. Okay? Did that just make some of y'all withdraw your answer? Think in line with it. That's what writer told you we were going to do. Okay? Did we get all our other answers yet? Well, I'll finish them after I finish this one. I'll go back and I'll finish up the last ones I got. Y'all want to put y'all answer down for that one? Then we're going to go and get them out to play.
Is it possible to get that question again?
There's a writer that spake on the wise of what he was going to do. Y'all make sure y'all discuss it now. Make sure y'all got that. I said discuss. Y'all got those phones. Y'all can text across and make sure y'all. Yes. Hold on, my little sweeties and them jailbirds. Not you, Moo. Uh-huh. I mean, y'all ain't trying to listen to what I'm talking. Now, we was talking about how Daoud said how he will mention theirs will say the loving kindness. Was it the loving kindness he put? He will mention the loving kindness of Yahuah and all his benefits. Then he came down and said that he didn't want to forget it. Okay? Now, I'm thinking on wise or something, but I don't want y'all to get thrown because of what I said about your human resource packages. I use that because that's something for those that have jobs that got, you understand there's an access. You know what I'm saying? You understand that from that end. But there's a writer that stated something he was going to do. Okay. Excuse me? So Yahuwah's going to, no, it's not Yahuwah. For the answer, I was going to give you somebody, no, it's not Yahuwah. Because remember, we're staying in line with Yahuwah, right? So, not forget all his benefits, okay? Yahuwah, my soul, and conjunction, I don't want to forget all his benefits. You know how many people have lost and hadn't got the full potential out of their job because they didn't know what was in that packet? It's a lot of people have lost their job. I lost a job like that. They gave me that junk. You know, I take that junk straight home and put that junk in the drawer. I didn't read that junk. I'll be honest, every job I got that junk, listen, them folks listen, from health care to all kind of stuff they got for, listen, I take that junk and put it, they get that paper, insurance, I'm like, insurance? They look at that thing, I said, which one? They'll never tell you. They say, I mean, you got to people, that thing said PPO, HMO cheap one, which one? I said, give me the cheap one right here. Then when something happens, now you're in trouble. And you know you learn, now you done got that cheap one. If something come up, you go, they say, well, you got to stay in your network. You said, network? I got insurance. They said, say get you. Net, they'll stuck you. Because now when you chose it, you put yourself somewhere and you can't get out of it. Right. Unless you come over and pay more money and get something that allows you more. So all that stuff they hit you with networking. You can only stay within it. And they let you know when you go outside that network, that's on you. Same thing with Yahuwah. Once you go outside that network, don't send me that bill. I don't want nothing to do with it because you went outside of what I gave. I gave you 66. Once you go outside, well, let me stop that. Please, I apologize for saying 66. That's what they put. Let's erase that out your mind. Because somebody done stuck me now saying that Yahuwah never gave her more than 66. Y'all don't know these folks will stick you, but somebody's going to go back and say, I know the man preached. I got to go back and preach. The man preached. It ain't nothing more than 68. No, I didn't. I only used that because they're there. Once you go outside of what he gave me, I assure you ain't nothing he can do for you. Because you're out of your network. How many of y'all know about that insurance and network? And once you got your network, can you shoot that bill back to your insurance company? Think about that. As men, think about that. How you go outside of the rules and regulations of him and you going to go back to him? You can't do it. You're outside the network. Y'all see how that work? That's how it worked with him. Guess what that network means? You can communicate. You can work with inside it, and that's how the tour works. The tour let us know what our network is. Well, guess what? I'm outside my network. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Now, I told y'all a lot of stuff. I assure you it had nothing to do with your answer. But what I told you got everything to do with your intelligence, and you need to understand. So when y'all looking at these answers, try to stay with inside of, I don't know how y'all got that mark. But we get better, don't we? That's all. See, once we know how everybody think, then we said we can, but guess what? That showed you where everybody was. Y'all just guessing for words. Don't just guess for words. Try to think like, what would make you remember? Hit benefit. What would put you in there? What a writer stated what he would do. We'll get that writer on what he said. How about that? The answer is no, Dan. If you think I'm gonna tell you, Daddy looked at me like, if I put that neck brace on, you'll tell me. Who gonna answer that question? Who gonna put it out there? Oh, that's what I'm telling you. They gonna put it out there. Bishop looking like, you feeling good about it, Bishop? Oh goodness, anything kind of. Can I just look? You wrote it, y'all wrote it down. Let me just look at it before you get. I just want to put my eyes on it. Yeah, I just want to put my eyes. I'm before you. I just want. It's still good. I just want to put my eyes on it. Wow, it's again. Who is gonna kill him? Who else got an answer? I mean, you can try it. You can try it. Anybody gonna submit an answer? 2 answers? Wow. You wrote something down, Chanel? Okay. Who submitted answers? Team 1 on deck. Who else on deck? What you think about? Yeah, I see. Ron, I'm sorry. Ron is out looking. Ron said, I'm watching every one of them. He said, I got my eyes on every one of them. What y'all doing, Kingdom? Akubasi, y'all look mighty guilty over there. You and Tabitha and Lisa. Lisa has a lot of book reading over there. I heard that there. Yahuah is my shepherd. I said I want. She said, but who we got? Who's submitting? Who's submitting? Who in this thing? So folks can see they're gonna challenge. Who's submitting? Yes, ma'am. Oh, you want to submit one? Okay, let me see. Let me see. Oh. Who's? No. You said they're trying to ask me talking about who we challenging? No. No. Team 1 is submitting one. Okay? Team. Who else? Oh, Kingdom, y'all submitting. Yeah. Hold on. Who else? Team. Who challenging? Lee. Yeah, Lee. Lee, you got to stretch. Lee stretching like this right here. Now, who else we got? You got something you put on there? Team 1, y'all submit an answer. I said there's a writer that mentioned what he would do. Oh yeah, but I'll show y'all this. It ain't an answer y'all don't know. Let me see what I ain't said. Let me see. Let me tell you. Come on. Y'all on the same team? Oh, y'all on the same team? Who else? Who got an answer? Who submitted one? Who else? Juarez. Oh, boy, I said that Juarez. Oh, y'all got a Mexican group? Hold on, y'all ain't got much longer. I know that's a type, but this, y'all know the answer. Oh, y'all submitted one? Oh. 1, hold on, listen. The people that put the answers up, 1, 4, and 6. Who is 6? The Kingdom. All right. All right, y'all ready? Let me ask y'all this. All right, y'all finna get 20 seconds. Who's got to submit? Who else submitting? Who's challenging? Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all discussing. Y'all got 20 seconds. Y'all come. Where y'all representative? Representatives, y'all supposed to have representative. Representative movie. Y'all got to come on now. We got to roll. They got, oh, man, I'm messed. I got so many questions. I don't remember. Man, you know I'm old. I can't. Oh, I told, there's a writer that submitted. Y'all got 20 seconds. Submit y'all question. Hold on. I got to get my little sweeties. And the jailbird. Not you, Moot. Hold on. Y'all got, what y'all doing? The end verse? Oh, I'm talking about, do y'all want to look it up? Oh, I mean, y'all ain't answer. Okay. So the one that answer, if you get chapter and verse, of course, you know that's 2 points. And if you're wrong, that's 2 points you're going to lose. Now, let me do this. The people, hold on, y'all. Let me get the people who submitted their answers. 1, 4, 6, and 3. All right. Are any of y'all doing chapter and verse? Oh, they doing chapter and verse. Let me ask y'all this. Are there any challengers? This y'all time now, because I'm finna take it. I got the little I got my sweet little jailbird, and who else got? And I got number 7. Who y'all challenge? I need to. Hold on, y'all challenge them. 4. All right, 4. All right.
Looking at the book. They looking at the book.
They looking. We watching. Yes, they are.
They watching.
Yeah.
gonna get an answer first.
Is a writer. The writer mentioned what he would do. Okay? Now, I've seen some answers, and I don't know how they put them answers down. Let me tell y'all why. Let's pay attention. Listen to this. When I say that now, see what y'all doing, y'all follow me. Listen, Barak, who? All magnifies. And its conjunction. Do not forget all his benefits. What is his benefits? His advantages. Now we'll listen to what y'all wrote. Now what y'all should have looked at is Yahuah. Because Yahuah clearly told y'all, I will mention the loving kindness of Yahuah. How did y'all put his word have I hid in my law that I might not sin against him? Listen to that. Just think about this. Think about that now. Think about this. I need y'all to focus. Tell me how this is going to align with this. Hide his word in my law that I might not sin against him. Not forget all his benefits. If he'd have said, not to forget how he will render or reward me if I turn away, that would align. Y'all see this? And do not forget all his benefits. That's why I told you, I said, don't go with what I'm telling y'all now. I know y'all gonna get off. I'm just telling y'all about the human resource, the packaging. Y'all stay in line with what he told y'all. How would you not forget it? When y'all was giving the tour, what were y'all told y'all supposed to do? Think. What else? Write it. On doorposts. What else you told to do? Keep a copy of it. That's what he told them a lot. What else he told? Do what now? Talk. So what you gonna be doing if you're talking about it? You're gonna be mentioning. You're mentioning. That's what the writer said. I will mention the the loving kindness of Yahuah. Let's see, what is it? Should be six, is it 62? 63 at about 10? Let me see. It's what, 14? Let's see. Yes, Yahuah. Good one. Y'all going to, in remembering, looking in the lines of remembering, yes, Yahuah. 63. What is it, 10 or 14? What is it, 11? 53 or 7? 7. Because I think it mentions, I think, in more than one spot in Yahuah. Let's see, 63 or 7. Let's look at this. Let's see if my answer makes sense. Versus the word have I hid in my heart that I might not sin against him. 63 and 7. I shall make of Yahuah. We can see the Tahalim of Yahuah, according to all that Yahuah has, which would be benefits. Y'all say it makes sense. And the great goodness toward the best of Yasharal, which he has granted them according to his compassion and according to the abundance of his conceit. Now y'all tell me that makes sense. Y'all feel like I made the answer up.
Makes sense.
Because what are we staying in line with? We're not forgetting. So let's think about it. That's why I mentioned, what would you do not to forget? You see what I'm saying? You got to think in line. I can't be direct to y'all, but y'all got to understand, everything I'm giving y'all are sources y'all got. Walk with it, write them down, when you meditate on them. You know what I'm saying? So now you want to start looking at what you can think about that you know that will align you into not forgetting the benefits. See, this is what we all remember and what makes sense for Yahuah. Pretty much when we look, all men really saw Yahuah in a sense, and I'm taking that from how we did. We just look at man, really just man, look like he just really out just to kill people when you mess up. So it's just like your parents. A lot of us hated our parents. When? And because of what? We got in trouble. Because we never saw the good. And all we looked at, all they do is what? Whip you. Tell you no. Then when you start to see the other things that they do for you, the things they buy you, the thing they constantly, boy or girl, I'll buy you this and I'll do this. And what about when you don't think about, all I've been thinking about is you tell me no. The one time you tell me, it felt like you always told me no. The one time you whipped me, it like you whipped me all my life. So now, when the things came up that Yahuah looked at, I got benefits. It ain't just me killing y'all, somebody picking up sticks on Shabbat, I kill. Now everybody want to talk, I ain't gonna forget that. Man, I was right there, man. He just killed that man. Man, he just picked it. Y'all make it sound like I'm a bad guy. From Yahuah. So guess what? Let me start to show y'all when you following, you doing, let me grant some things to you. Talk about that. The way you talk about how I killed 24,000. How I slew this man, I put him. Talk about that. So now we start to mention, what's the benefit? They asked one right, they asked, what profit is in it? What gain was in this service? They looked at, there's no real gain. The man gonna kill you when you don't do anything. So it was important for him to show people who said, listen, he ain't got nothing but benefits. Toward who? Toward Yasharal. You see what I'm saying? So it was important for this to be known that that is a benefit. He got a lot of benefit. People, you can't do that on Saturday. Man, you can't, them real be smelling good. That pork chop, man, I had some of that bacon. All this, because we pretty much, just like they did when they came out of Mizraim, we constantly want to revert back. But when we was in that state, what type of person were you? When you could eat pork, you ever ate pork? And what kind of person were you? You see what I'm saying? All the things that you look at, we meant, what were the type of people we were? We just look at, man, I showed me. What type of person were you? So the benefits, when it came over, yeah, there's a strict way. There's severity when you move and you get out the path, but there are benefits. And it was important for us to say, there's some people like, man, once you quit that job, you know what some people tell you? Man, I got a family, I can't get these benefits. That's what Yahushua looked at him in his house. You know, he looked at, man, these benefits suit my whole family. Where I'm gonna go get a job, gonna give me something to take care of my whole family? People didn't just listen. You can use fear to keep people. I did it being women. I used to date them. You don't make people love you with fear. Anybody used to be an abuser, a controller? Anybody? You don't make people love you from it. He looked at, okay, yeah, you can do that. You can kill us. You can do all this. Even Musa tried to tell, go ahead, kill him. You can do that. Kill them all as one man. They're going to hear about this. Those people going to look. Now, you know what happened? All the stuff they knew that you worked, signs and wonder, and you brought these people out. And then you know what they're going to say? Look, the man did all that to get him out here to kill him. Who going to serve you? Yeah, he'll do something. Later on, he's going to kill you. So it was important to let the people know, talk about the tube that I've done. Talk about all the benefits that being with me. When those people sat in the wheel, they looked at, man, we stuck here for 40 years. I've been going in circles. Man, break this stuff. Look at your feet. They ain't swell. I had to put you here for a duration of time, but I kept your feet, your shoes didn't wear, your clothes didn't wear off your back. All these things that come, look at, I got even my chastisement, I still got benefits. So what hurt us a lot of times, a lot of us come out here out of the fear of, I don't want to just die. I don't want to just die. I want to harp him because of the benefits. You see what I'm saying? You can make people do a certain thing, but it won't be true in their heart. I put a gun in your head and finna blow your brain. You'll say whatever I want you to say. Say you love me. Yeah. Is that really how she feel? Or is that to feel her life? Versus no gun and she can say, I love you, I harp you because of the benefits. Because of how tube you. That's where we got to get. We got to get what he writes. I will mention. You got less people saying this and more people can testify to him taking them out and they weren't buried with their Abba. This is important for us to know. I will make mention of the loving kindness of Yahuah, the Tahal, the praises of Yahuah. Make sense? That's something we want to not just learn, we want to embrace that. We want to break. That's what we want. We want to get to that point with him where there is truly an understanding for how he works. Why the writers wrote what they wrote. People trying to go investigate the writer, learn about the writer. If you just build a relationship and get the knowledge of him, you can understand the writers and what they're saying. It makes sense to me. Why wouldn't you? People say, man, how you understand? Man took you to man. Because there are other things he could have done. When Yahushua tried to talk to us about not fearing people who can kill you. A lot of us got fear people can kill. That's normal. You're a man. He told us to yara him. Not just because he can kill you. He said he got authority to do that. And he can cast you in the Sheol. You know, so when it comes down to fearing a person, you can never do what he can do. It makes sense why the three Abari young men could tell him, listen, when we're going in the fiery furnace, what you can do to me is limited. What he can do to us is eternal. And he needs us to know that. Because we men who don't want to live. People that commit suicide want to live. They just don't know how. They just don't know how and they quit. People want to live. People say, no, they kill it. They just don't know how. People do it because I just don't know how. Don't you know this, that, mere bit. People sat down, look, hell, everything going for them, and all they can see is killing themselves. That's the mind he'll give you. The love he gave us today is sufficient. The ability to hear, not just read something, answer something, get an answer, but let's get a under. They said they knew he came. Why? They just said, because we got the cloth. I was there when he got up. I helped push the stone back. I was the second one to run the tomb. No, because the understanding. Not just he came, I understand. Y'all do know the people that cried out for him to be crucified. You ain't gonna believe it. They knew he came too. What they didn't get. We found a pathway where a lot of people passed before. But they didn't get understanding. That's his whole he looked at that if the sheep don't know me, then I got to get them a rah. So these people will know my voice. And they'll follow me. Yet he wants you to have a fear. But he wants you having a heart. This ain't something you're going to just fabricate. Look at, regardless of what your state is, I should always be worse. A whole lot more worse than whatever it is. Whole lot. Listen, man, when you got a peace of mind and you got enough understanding that, man, listen, that beat everything the wicked got. Dawg declared a little that a righteous man had. Said more than all the treasure of the Russia. I heard that stuff when I was little. That stuff that made no sense to me. Man, God's thinking. He said, but when you Sadiq, that's a whole lot. So a Russia man got to constantly watch over his back. He got to keep up with his schemes and his hiding, his conniving, his lying. He said, when you Sadiq, man, you got what you got, and you got contentment. You got contentment. That be Yahushua had how much riches he came down with. But you found the man that was content. The only reason the man came down and the man was a man of sorrow, because he was a Kohan. And the man had to be compassionate to your needs. You done committed Qatar. You don't need no nigga, stupid nigga. No. That man got to offer up something for you. Then he got to remember something. You know the same thing can happen to you now. That man had to look at his can. That's why he was a man of sorrow, acquainted with grief. You talked to him about it. That man had the same hurt you had. You don't want no pretty man. That man ain't got no care for you. I got you watching for my nefesh. He said that man got to consider that he himself is also subject and prone to. First thing he had the man to do when he went in there to offer sacrifice. Who all done got a sacrifice? Raise your hand, hypothetically. Who all got one? I need to get it. He said, hold up, stop. He said, go offer one for yourself. Offer one for yourself before you offer one for them people. Well, that man had to look at where he was. He had to look at himself, didn't he? Before you offer one for them, he said, offer one for yourself. Offer one for yourself first. He wanted a man to have that estate to realize, sir, you prone and subject to fall too now. So you got to know how to deal with people when it comes to people making mistakes. I get on that chastisement, but I understand. I tell you, I ain't going to stir up all my wrath. You know what he remembered? It was just like the Ruach. He was just like a wind, pass it away. He said, well, I ain't stir up all my wrath. He wouldn't do it. See, and you know what they looked at? That's a benefit. How much wrath that man can stir? That man told in the 32nd chapter, the book of all our heart down, he said, a fire kindling my anger. It's going to burn. He said, to the lowest Sheol. That man said jealousy moved him to him. He said, provoke me with that which is not even Elohim. He said, I'm going to provoke him with a foolish gooey too. He said, because a fire kindling in my anger, it's going to burn. He said, to the lowest Sheol. But that man came back and remember. He said, you ain't nothing but flesh. He said, just like the rug, you just pass by and go on this second. He said, that's why I ain't going to stir up all my wrath. He said, and when you come and you start looking for me early, he said, I'll be found there. That's why when they came when they came seeking him, that's why he couldn't be, he had to be found. He said, they came early seeking. He said, guess what? He said, I was found of them too. That's how he thought about it. I turned away and I turned away from you, but he thought about it. Man, I really do a hard, y'all. He said, I was hot. I ain't gonna lie, you pissed me off pretty bad. He said, but you know what? I still remember our heartbeat. That's the benefit. That's why I'm here. Benefit. So you gotta think about it the way the writers looked at it. Yeah, it's rap. Yeah, he chastised me. Yeah, it's cruel at times. But when you really think about what he's chastising you for and what he's trying to make you and formulate you into it, that's nothing but goodness. I mentioned the goodness and the loving kindness of Yahuah. And all he done granted bestowed upon us. That's why we're here. Isn't that right? That's why we're here. So I want you to embrace thinking like the right. You know, they got book club. They read. People come in and tell them, you'll read so many chapters. I'll read. Then we'll come in and share it all. That way, one person had to read the whole book. What you got from the chapter you read? What I got, we'll put it together and we'll come to wholesome numbers of the book. And what the writer intent. How many people remember stuff? And they're trying to, the writer's intent. Why do we don't do this here? People read books. It's people that read books just to read, to run through. It's people that read the book to know. People, listen, there are people that from reading books, they'll stay with certain authors because they feel like they know that author from their writing. You know, their penmanship tells you something about them. Most of these people don't know stuff like that. Most of them just read a book. Some people stay with certain series or certain writers because they feel like I know the writer. The writer shows themselves. There's no way for them, even in their creativity, they show themselves in their writing. That's what he did. He ain't gonna believe what he told me, Dave. I come in the volume of the book. That's why I like reading this stuff. I feel like I know the writer, and I create a relationship. And you know how some people do? They feel like people know them because they've been watching them. I know he know me. Huh? He knows you. That's what makes you embrace him. So I want us to kind of really understand. Don't think I'm mad at y'all or angry with y'all. I want us to think like him so we'll begin to walk like him and talk like him and begin to manifest all his action because we want all their benefits. Unlike we did when I had those jobs that got them and shoved them in a book or shoved them in a closet somewhere or shoved them in a drawer. I want to open up and go back through them and look at, I don't want to miss some that he done given to us. Even Yahushua told her, we didn't even know. He said, Yahushua, he said, Yahuwah a good place to give us the milk. I didn't know that. He said, well, it's in your packet. So he wanted to give it to us. And we know that simply because Yahushua told her, but when he brought him out, he spied him out of place. He told him, said, listen, it's a rice. It's nothing like it. Huh? Hills and valleys. Said, drink the dew of Shamayim. He said, I give it to it. Huh? He said, from the beginning of the Shana to the end of it. He said, I give it to you. So I give you first and your latter. Huh? And when you get ready to bring it, let you know about your reaping. All these are benefits he told us he'll give us. And we got to get back to doing things the way he told us so we got a better understanding of processing what he's commanded us to do. That makes sense? I'm going to go ahead and answer these last questions. I'm going to get ready to let y'all go. I appreciate y'all. I really want us to get this. I don't want us to just be a group of people that just doing something. I want us to get it. Y'all young people, I want y'all to get and understand it's a benefit in serving Yahuah. People might not see it. It take time. This ain't something you just come to, you just get and you take off running. It's a process. You're going to stay with it. You're going to learn. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to get better. You don't quit and give up on him. You want to set and you want to take his correction, because then it's going to be a benefit to you. If you take his correction, he going to grant you something. He'll give, but if you can't take correction, then he can't deal with you. He can't deal with you. He said, I'd rather not fool with you, can't take correction. Because just like you'll take my goods if you're doing right, if you're doing wrong, I want you to take my correction. That's how Yahuah think. That's how he wants you to operate, just like your parents. Don't y'all parents correct y'all from time to time? Whether it's yell at you, put you on punishment, or get whipped. Y'all ever get dealing with that? But you know they love you, right? That's the same thing with Yahuah. He or her. So who he or her, he chasing. He gonna chastise, he gonna correct you. And if you just take the correction, he said, I'll deal with you just like a child. Just like you my own. He said, I'll deal with you. And that's what we want to learn how to do. Be his benin. Okay? Now we got one more question for them they got to get. Let's see. This one here was concerning advantage. Advantage. I told you there was a writer, and they probably gonna get this one. They probably gonna throw something out there, but it's an answer that you know. I guarantee you that. I talked about advantage, and I even used and up here in a situation where I did advantage on him. Now they gonna go somewhere else if they try to write an answer right now. And I know what they're gonna try to do, and that's gonna be a wrong answer if they go that way. But it could be used. But let's see if y'all got this one. Advantage. Okay. A writer told us about the advantage. Y'all already submitted y'all answer? Yes, sir. Oh, how they finna go right here. Who all submitted the answer? Did we have any challenges on that one? Who all, no, they already done challenged, didn't they? Well, let's see. Hold on, let's do this. Hands, hold on, for y'all challenging. Let's see. Who challenged the team 4 answer? Hold on for a minute. Hold on for a minute. Did they get their point? When everybody got their answer wrong and marked the 4th chapter, who challenged them? Hold on for a minute. Who challenged? Did anybody challenge them? When they all got that one wrong about what profit a man to gain the whole world. Everybody got that wrong. Nobody challenged them. Nobody challenged nobody on that, right? Because all of them got that answer wrong. Nobody challenged. Okay, nobody. Okay, this one right here is for. This one right here is for. Y'all didn't answer the other one with strength, did you? Oh, that was after that. Okay, let's see. Let's get the answer right quick. These probably gonna be 2. They're gonna be. I'm gonna see where y'all at on this one. I think it's something y'all probably gonna say. Well, no, it just depends on how you're thinking. Let's see. Well, I mean, depends. You might be right in correlation with. We'll count it. We're right in correlation with. How about that? If it lines into that, if I took y'all unk out, how many of y'all have lost y'all unk? How many of y'all, I broke your rock? Nah. All right. Huh? Y'all got this one. Okay, let's see. All right. This is for, which one is it for? Advantage? Okay, let's see this one. He said he got this one for sure. Now, who all submitted answer for this, please? Let me see the group hand. Look at y'all look at who submitted now. Y'all get it wrong. Y'all getting this one-time shot so I can move. Group 2, Group 3, Group 4, Group 1, and the Kingdom. Y'all remember, let me see the hands again. Y'all listen, y'all need to pay attention because I'm going to tell again. 2 submitted an answer. 1 submitted an answer. 3 submitted an answer. 5 submitted an answer. 4 submitted an answer. 6 submitted an answer. Y'all got it? All right, now y'all get ready to go. Y'all get ready. Oh, hold on, my sweetest jailbirds. Y'all, hold on. Hold on.
Preacher. Preacher. Team 7 put an answer in. Everybody.
Was out there talking about my mic. I apologize. So y'all got to know when y'all do y'all numbers, it's a time to submit your challenge. Okay? Submit your challenge when I say what. When I ask y'all who submit the questions, let's get the answers right quick. Y'all ready? All right. This one right here is for advantage. Correct? Oh, do I want to write the answer and let them read the question? Write it. Do I need to cover the board up so nobody don't see it? I do it. They ain't got to do it. Y'all, look what side I'm on. Y'all see what side I'm on? How many of y'all already know y'all answer wrong now? See, that's what I'm trying to understand. Let me show y'all the advantage. Dabari Ha Yamin 37 and 7. They'll call it, it should be, I'm sorry, Beth. Should have been Beth. Second, Beth Dabari Ha Yamin 37 and 7. Second, they'll call Chronicles. We don't use Chronicle because Chronicle come from where? Chronos. The root Chronos, time. Yes, sir. Is it 36? Is it 36? Why am I thinking 32 and 7? You gonna challenge me? Yeah, that's true. You challenge me. Let's see. 37. Oh, 30. Let me see. I was put 37. Try 32. I mean 32 and 7. I don't know why I put 30, 32 and 7. I don't want 36. 32. When I put that. Oh, let's see. Matter of fact, take me up a little bit. 32 and 7. Take me up to 3. Let's see why we said it. Well, that's to the answer. Listen, man, we're going to go to 1 right quick. Come on, try to read down quick. Listen. Listen. After these acts of Amunah, Sennacherib, the Malach of Ashur, came into Yehudah and encamped against the fortified cities and commanded to break them open, for it is he. I'm only getting partial on that side.
They don't
Do we need to condense? Is it just, okay. Yehudah, okay. Break them open for himself. Come on. Verse 2. And Koskiyah, who they're going to call Hezekiah, saw that Sennacherib had come, and his face, Pani, was set to battle on Jerusalem. And he took counsel with his leaders, Shariah, and his warriors to stop the Ma'im of the springs, which were outside the city, and they helped him. Okay. And many people assembled, which should have been the arm assembled, and stopped up all the springs, which would be Nahar, should be Nahar, am I correct? And the Nahar was flowed, because Nahar should be for underground streams, which flowed through the midst of the land, all right, saying, why should the Malach of Ashur come, I think it says Assyria, y'all book? And I mean in the James, when I say y'all book, come and find abundant Ma'im. Come on. And he took courage and built all the walls, which should have been a car, probably, that had been broken down, and raised, is it Kum for raised? It up to the towers, and another outside the car, what did he put for wall? And strengthened Milo in the city of Daud, and made weapons and shields in great numbers. Let's see. 6. And he set Shari captains over war, over the arm, and gathered them to him in the square at the door of the city, and spoke to their lord, saying, be strong and courageous. Do not fear nor be dismayed before the Pani of the Malach of Ashur, nor before the Pani of all the multitude that is with him, for the one with us, that's one, is greater than the one with him. Listen to what happened. Verse 8. With him is only an arm of basar, flesh, but with us is our Elohim to help us and to fight our battles. And the arm on the Dabarims of Koskiyah, Malach of Yehudah. Advantage. Let me ask y'all a question. Have y'all never heard this? So I told y'all it was something. I grab that chair, make sure I can go back. I can't, if I'm too old, I hit that floor. I'll break. I don't even fall. Let me tell you, if I try to fall, he like, stop. He like, you dead. You too old, you fall. I'm just shouting like glass. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, Mr. Yahuah. In my Riley voice. I appreciate that. Ain't that right? I'll tell you what happened, you just fall. Breezer said dead. That's all of. You get a certain age, tell them you can't afford to fall. Man, you be hurt for 50 more years. So let me ask y'all something. So what do we have here? And it talked about how, see, the army came in and brought fear upon them. So what they were looking at was they were fearing, but he was letting them know of what they had. You had an advantage. Y'all see why? Does it make sense, y'all? Absolutely. Of course, there's other stuff, so we'll hear what your answers are. Yes, ma'am. Huh? That's going to be 2. Let's see where they go. Well, I mean, it's getting you sharp. Huh? What did y'all give? What did y'all give? Well, y'all, I mean, you gave book. Hold on. Yes, sir. Hold on. They challenged 4 and 6. Number 7. Hold on. You got to say they right. Y'all might have won it. What you mean they made y'all do it? They helped y'all out, Joker. They got it wrong. Yeah, y'all don't be y'all gotta pay. Y'all got to work together as a team. So y'all sometimes you won't see everything. Y'all challenge 4 and 6. It took y'all all day to do it, and 4 and 6 is possibly wrong, which means y'all get 2 points. Now, how about now? Well, I don't know about that. No, because y'all challenge them on that. Well, I'm trying to remember that now. Let me get this straight though. I'm trying to think. They surrendered book and chapter. So y'all might have messed around and gave them points on that. I think it's just 1 point. You just get 1 point on challenge. Just one come up, just one. All right, let's see. What answer did we get, Dave? How many got that right, Dave?
Preacher, all the arm was of one mind.
Okay, let me say this. If y'all answer puts it in there, I'm gonna give y'all a point. Let me see what y'all. All of them had one mind. Let me hear y'all answer.
Everybody said Romans 3 and 1.
What advantages and every? Well, no, that's a good one. That's a good one. What profit? No, that's a good one though. That's a good one. Let me think about that. They all submitted 3 and 1.
Except for team 5, they put Romans 3 and 3.
For what if some did not believe?
There it is.
Where is team 5 at? For what if some did not believe? Man, a non-effect? They ain't even nowhere near. They put the wrong verse, but y'all submitted, what if some did not believe? So they cancel. No, for those that, how many of y'all didn't know what Romans 3 and 1 say? 3rd chapter. Everybody know what it says, right? They asked you what advantage they had the Yehudi. Or talk about the Jews or circumcision. He told you chief in every way. No, I like that. That's a good answer. So now what I'm gonna have to do, who y'all challenge? That's tight. I like that answer. All y'all did that. I'm proud of y'all. Y'all did good. Y'all did good. That's a good one. That's a good one, advantage. That's a good one.
Hey, preacher.
Hold on.
For the record.
Hold on. Let me say, hold on.
Team 7 put the same answer, then they take it back.
You wrote that down. You wrote that down. Why you did? You wrote that down. And who figured it out? Antoine too. Y'all put that in there. That's all right. Y'all was smarter than one. That was smart. Y'all. I ain't know what he put out on. That's a good one. I'm telling you what I'm gonna do on this one. So what I do, I'm gonna give y'all point for y'all answer. The ones that gave that answer, Romans 3 and the answer, I definitely give y'all a point. That's a good one. That's definitely a good one. I got to. Hold on. Now you want too much. Know what y'all want. Hold on. You know what I heard a man say? Hold on, I know that. Give nigga some foot, he wants some toe. Hold on. What they got? Hold on. What y'all got? Hold on, who y'all challenge? No, that's who y'all got. Who y'all challenge? Now y'all gonna get, I'll give y'all 2 points for that. I'll give them 2. Who y'all challenge?
They challenge 4 and 6.
Y'all challenge 4 and 6. Get them their 2 points too. They challenge, hold on. Who y'all challenge? Y'all challenge, hold on. Who got it right? No, we're gonna get it to them because I'm giving them the answer right. I want to get them theirs too. They challenge y'all. Y'all answer on the right because I'm giving y'all the answer. That's right. No. But no, they're gonna get their point. I'm gonna get them that point. I'm gonna get, because you know what? They all had one mind. That's a good answer. No, that's a good answer. I like that better than mine. Hold on, no, somebody did. No. Somebody thought, what? Did somebody have something totally opposite? What did Team 5 have on there? I had the wrong verb. But I'm gonna give them the point for the question. I'm gonna give them that for the chapter. I'm saying. Now what that answer was for. You did a great job too. You hear me? I did a good job, good challenge. So they, hold on, y'all, hold on. What is it, sweetie?
Just to confirm.
Yes.
So, since everyone, you approve that answer, everyone gets a point.
Yes.
Okay, so then, now for the people who
Challenge.
challenged other groups,
Yes. I'm
they
gonna give them
get
their
a
point.
or it's just.
They getting their point. They getting a point too.
So if they got the answer right and they challenge somebody else, the other person got the answer right, they get a point for that too.
If they'd have got the same thing I got, then I would have took it from them. But that answer's a good answer. That's even a better one than I got. I like that. So everybody that's easy. Everybody getting their points. Everybody getting their point. Who? No, I didn't give you that too. You want too much now. He want greedy. Yeah, he don't give you one. Come on. I like your answer. All right, focus. Everybody get their points, okay? And the challenges too. I like that answer. I like it. That's a good answer. I can't dispute it. I can't. I'd be a fool to dispute it. It's just right as rain. It's right to the point of advantage. I was showing you a situation where they had an advantage. Because they said there'll be more with us than with him. So I'm showing y'all a situation with advantage. Y'all pull one, and it actually deals with advantage. Let's talk about it. When they ask the question, what advantage do they have? And he let you know in every way. Because he delivered to them the lie of the oracle, which, or they're going to put oracle, the writings. You know what I'm saying? So, great answer. So I'll get everybody their points. The challengers, they'll get their points too. Okay? Because the answer I was looking at was not the same answer. But y'all see, now y'all thinking in line. So y'all did great. Everybody came out there, he said, man, everybody got, see there? Y'all smart people. Even young folks right here, Alice came up with that, man, we're good. Yo, that's a benefit. Joker, y'all bag down. Back up, give me a taser. Another Joker taser. Listen, y'all did good. That was a good answer. Let me say this to everyone in the team. 7, 8, everybody. That's for everybody. When we doing this, nobody wants to get anything wrong, but you learn to work together. You build a team. Y'all seen too, you ain't seen them argue one time when stuff been wrong. You ain't seen them how, oh man, you effed us, oh you man. Yeah, we team, we work to get it. Because what I want to accomplish, and this is his goal. Everybody get the same mind. What this teach us at the same time too, we learn to grow. And this also learn to work together. So sometimes we might say, hey, let's all go with Adam's answer. It might be wrong. Oh man, that's not gonna get us nowhere. I'll tell you something, my former pastor taught me. Everything I was told I didn't erase. I remember sometimes people would come here and tell stuff. I said, man, stuff's so stupid. Why they come here? Because I was just a person for I was zero tolerant for stuff stupid. I was like, hey, nobody. And he told me, he said, brother, he said, I know I can't use everything they tell me. And I remember, he said, let me tell you something. He said, what you'll do, he said, you can wind up and you make somebody feel like they so stupid when they tell you something. He said, I might can't use what they told me then. He said, but they could come back another time and have something they can help me with. He said, but because you already killed them out, he said, now they just feel like it's no use of telling you nothing because everything I say or do is just stupid. And I learned that from it. So everything you learn, you don't just throw away because a person. There are some good things in it as well. So you kind of got to learn with each other. Because you got it wrong don't mean you might not have the right answer the next time. Because every one of us, different things are going to spark us in a different vicinity. Like y'all other answer all y'all gained, it was just totally off. I told y'all gave a quick, but y'all understand that. Look how y'all came back. Look, different groups came up with the same answer. So it's short. Look how quick y'all jumped right in line of, okay, standing like advantage. Even if he thinking something else, you gotta look at advantage. Got what I'm saying? So I can't do that. Y'all did great. That made me proud of you. Look how quick y'all jumped right in the same mind back to. Danny got that wrong little verse in on that one little simple thing. Listen, that was that little smart, but y'all worked together and y'all came up with this is here. You can't refute it. Regardless of your answer, that's why we want to be at. They're trying to, y'all learning now, it's the I said, oh, no, my answer to own it right. No, that's advantage. He said in every way. That means it's no way to beat him. If you got advantage every way, what the point of playing you? Every way, it'd be different. It's a 10, maybe you'll still, he got advantage in every way. What am I going to gain with trying to compete against you? That's what he was trying to tell the GUI and every other, all the GUIs. You can't. They have an advantage in every way. He gave it to them. So therefore, you couldn't be better than them or be above them. They have that advantage. Look at Yahuah. When he come down, he said, I'm not ashamed of the dabbering, we're going to say God, the good news, Elohim, for it is the power unto salvation, Yeshua, to everyone that, to the, how am I win when you get it first? The power Elohim to salvation, to everyone, that everybody that among, everybody get it, but you first. You got advantage. So I can't argue with that. Give yourselves a hand. Y'all did great. That was great. I hear fault.
We have a situation here, preacher.
We got a situation. They found what the situation. What is it?
Hold on, she want to ask something before I ask.
Okay.
Yes. So if they got this right, they got 1 point or 2.
1.
Okay.
He said he only getting us 1 point.
I'm gonna get out 1 point.
Because that wasn't what he meant. Okay, so this is the situation. When you talked about challenging, so you remember Team 6 came on the end and tried to challenge him because they think you was going somewhere different.
Who said that?
Team 1.
They
So
want
now
to challenge everybody.
Give Team 1 6 points.
No, we didn't get none of that. No, we
No.
know. Because they came after. I told them again, they came after.
I told you that, Smith.
And then, hold on for a minute. Give them 1 point. Hold on, yeah, 1 point for the challenge. Hold on. But hold on for a minute. Was their challenges submitted before or they challenged after? Okay, everybody's supposed to challenge when you gave yours. That's why I said, well, okay, they don't even count. But I told them, they asked me that the other time. That's not the first time they asked that. I said, yeah. No, that'd be for them too. No, they don't have no point for them. Okay, no. That's what we just went over. I told, listen, so everybody follow, so we get it. Well, you getting the kinks out, that's fine. When I ask y'all knows I asked, so just make sure we listening. Who is submitting an answer? Y'all know when I asked that? I said, hold up your fingers for your group so they can write down what group submitting. I told y'all, write your challenges, because they asked me, I said, they're going to submit an answer. I said, put your challenge, who you challenging on there, so it'll keep it down, so we can kind of keep moving and get them. So if y'all had submitted them on y'all paper, then your points will count. But y'all submit them after, it's not going to be fair. So it's kind of, that get everybody, because everybody said, I could have waited on mine too and seen and did it. So it's going to kind of put everybody to a disadvantage. So the ones that did submit their challenges, I'll go ahead and give them their points on challenging because it wasn't the answer I was thinking, but I'm gonna give them their points because that's a great answer. I mean, I can't refute it. I mean, I'm stuck. What I'm gonna do? I can't fight you if I wanted to unless I want to fight Yahuah, and I definitely ain't finna fight him. I think y'all did great. Y'all ought to see how quick y'all come back in line to start thinking. I like that. Yeah, don't quit. Ain't nothing. I just want y'all getting it. That's what I want y'all to do. Y'all getting it. That's what I want you to think about it. Advantage. How this work for us? That's what our dog was looking at. That's why Shaul had to come and mention what? The benefit. That's a benefit. Wouldn't that be a benefit of Yahuah? Ain't that right? That's a benefit. You can't beat these, but it's to them first. Good deal. What else we had? One more? Oh, they're gonna be tight. We got this one right here. What is that? Team. Who is team 2? That y'all got 6 points. Who is team 3? -1. Y'all get back on it. Did y'all submit an answer? That what advantage? Okay. Team 6 is who? They -3? All right, this one right here, y'all got 2 more. Y'all got it. We're going to answer right quick. That's the one y'all supposed to brought in earlier. So we'll see how they're going to work out for y'all. This is for, the first question they brought, that they actually supposed to brought in. This one right here is for strength.
Did anybody besides Team 3 and Team 5 submit an answer for strength?
For the one with strength. That's going to kind of be out there.
You submit an answer.
Yeah, let's see what,
You remember once you hear it. You remember once you hear it, Lee.
All right, let me find it right quick. I got you. Let me find it. Somebody submitted one for it.
Yeah, Team 5 and Team 3 submitted an answer.
I had something. I think I know what they're going to put down. If they put that down, I'll work with that. Because it was based off of, strength was based off of what we were doing. Oh, yeah. Y'all already submitted y'all answer. Huh? Oh, yeah, that should have been already in, so there's no answer to submit in for it. How long before we get ready? Challenges we'll put in on it, too. Oh. Hold on. Team 4 said they ain't submit no answer. Team 6, challenge 4. 4 didn't submit no answer. But they had on their paper, so they put on Team 6, y'all were going to challenge Team 4 on that answer. They ain't submit no answer. So they going to challenge to win. Team 4 didn't have one. They ain't submit one. No, Team 4 right here. They ain't submit, they ain't want, no, they ain't submit. This is for strength. I ain't going with strength. Yeah, he said he thought Hill was on that second. I mean, on Beth. No, that was about advantage. Hold on. Some of them didn't go through. Y'all didn't submit it. Hold on. Let me make sure. Yeah, so that. They ain't submit one. 4 didn't submit. Do you remember? Did y'all submit one for them? Huh? You come give me an answer. All right, hold on. Make sure is everybody else answer in because he finna submit his. He said they gave it to him. They don't. When him say submit it, he said he gave it to them, but they don't have it. Now they don't have it. It's a lot of them came over. Hold on, little sweetie. What y'all got, so? But I mean, this is our kids. Yeah, that's our sweet. Don't try to throw that in that extra. If we gonna do something for you, Yahuah, we gotta take care of these kids. I'm gonna show they can flow. Ain't that right? What happened? Well, let him do that then. Hold on. Are you doing chapter and verse, or you just doing? All right, they're gonna quote it. Hold on. What happened? Well. Six. All right, y'all. You can tell. Hold on. Let's do this. Yeah, he can just tell her what the answer is, cause they already had submitted, so they're not giving a new. They submitted the answer already. All right. Let's get ready to hear his answer. Tell her what your answer. Let's tell her what Team 2 answer was. Okay, they done throw something out there too, didn't they? All right, who else got answer, Dave? 3. Y'all submitted chapter and verse and that?
And Team 5 haven't put an answer in?
They did? And what is it?
All the arms are the same mind, preacher.
What numbers are those?
But whatsoever thy hand find to do with all thy might. But it
Team
was
3.
Team 3, Team 5, and Team 2 all had the same answer.
What made y'all answer that? I'm just curious. What made y'all put that down?
Because you said you were focusing on all thy strength.
They right. That's exactly right. Kahala. That's right. 12th chapter, Kahala. That's right. They answer it too. 6. Oh, so y'all they ain't submit no answer. So they challenge 6. They ain't submit no. That's exactly right. For y'all that don't know, in the 12th chapter, in the 12th chapter of the book of Kahala, he told the young man that whatever, 9th chapter, should be the 9th chapter, sorry, 9th chapter of Kahala, he told him that whatsoever you find to do, he told him to do it with all his might. For there was no knowledge and no strength in the Kabah. He said, where are you going? That's right. When I heard him say that with all their might, I said, that joker doesn't around. See, y'all coming back in, ain't it? Why y'all didn't submit chapter and verse? Y'all said just take it on that one?
We didn't know the verse, but the chapter.
Yeah, 9th chapter. It should be the 9th chapter, 9, 12, 9 what? 9, 7, 9, 8, 9 and 10. 9 and 10. Oh, he did. Good job. Good job. Y'all did a good job. Look at him. The one, good job. Hold on. We might have a defect.
We still got the one that you answered for comment sheet later.
And that's what I'm waiting on. I'm finna get that one now. Now this one right here. Let me see. Let's see how many y'all gonna be on this one. This is gonna be, how many y'all got it right? How many y'all know that you know that you know that you know? Y'all don't do that. He said don't do it. Y'all answer it? Did y'all answer it? Y'all answered it. I mean, that was fine. No, did I tell them they couldn't look it up? Yes, sir. Okay, good. Because I'm going to say, y'all got an answer, Team 6? Who all submitted the answer? 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 6. All right, so everybody got that? All right, let's see the answer. Let me see what they do. They got y'all. They got the answer. Here it comes.
I want to put this answer out first because this is the only one that was different.
Everybody had the same mind.
Everybody had the same mind, preacher.
Oh,
so
God.
Well, this could be it, but I don't know chapter and verse. So I'm just
all right, let's see. Did y'all go chapter and verse?
Team 6.
I know they looked that up. Let's see what they put down. Hold on. Let's see what they got. Hold on. Let's see what they put down.
They put, Team 6 put Beth Dabari Hayamain 26 and 18. I don't know how they pulled that out. There's no way I could think of the chapter.
What did everybody else put down?
Uzziah.
Who?
Uzziah.
Everybody put the same thing down. That's where they got it from. I'm trying to figure out how they put that verse down. I think it's 19. They might have screwed up on that one. I know they did. It ain't 18. It's like 19 or 20. So now what they did, they got an answer, but they didn't get the wrong verse. Put it up there. 18 shouldn't be it. Is it 18? When they went into the... That's a good hit for them to come in here now. That's a good one. What was it, y'all? Look at them joke. I know good well them joker looked that up. I know anyone I'm joking. Who came up with that answer? Who came up with that answer? I know you did. You had that answer. You came up with that answer. Hayward. I know in the world Hayward knew that. That man. They got 2 for it. I don't know Hayward. You know what? Let me tell you when I met Hayward. I met Hayward. Hold on. I met Hayward back in 1962. First day he came and told me. He said, hey, my name is Hayward of the Gilmore Temple of the Church of Church, and I don't know no book. He said, I might quote about a verse. He said, but I don't know no chapter and verse. So I'm holding this stuff. When you meet a person first introduce this, I say to myself, why would he tell me he don't know no chapter, no book? I said, what's the first book in the book? He said, I just told you I don't know it. So all of a sudden now, this man got direct chapter and verse. This is very suspect, ain't it? Oh, that tight. Oh, yeah. Oh. Y'all see this? 18, listen. And they stood up against Uzziah. They called, what they call him, man? Uzziah. Uzziah. So, and they stood up against Uzziah the Malak and said to him, it is not for you, Uzziah, to burn incense to Yahuah, but for the, come on y'all, Kohanim, the Benim of Ahurim, who are Kudash, to burn incense. Get out of the Magdash, for you have transgressed, neither shall it be for your kabod from Yahuah Elohim. Now what was important about that, how y'all got that answer, how y'all got this question, because I was talking y'all about how there were orders. We talked about the first and the second veil. The first one, just like how the house was set up, the first one, other people could come, but in the second, it was only for the Mishpachah. Y'all remember how the Beth looked, right? Here. This is called the floor plan, okay? Y'all see that? This would be what you call the doll, the door, the swinging to this inch. This is where you would put the door at, okay? So when you come in, everybody could congregate here, but here only the family could come, the Mishpachah, okay? So this was the same order principle that we set up when it came down to when they set up what they would call the tabernacle. Well, they set up the tent. You had the first where only they went in, where the congregation go in their door. The second, only the Kohan, the Rosh Kohan, he could go in alone, but not without dawn. So now you can see why it was important that when they put Yahushua up on the tube, what did the symbol say? What did it say? Which means he couldn't get in with that. There was no way he could get in with that. He would have to be the Rosh Kohan. That's why his lineage would tie from his mother to Maureen would tie back into Nathan, who was one of the other Benin under the Ben of Daoud, which would tie him in to Louis. So he went in, he wouldn't win in his malak. That would make no sense. Uzziah just showed you what happened. It wouldn't be to his honor. See, do you see what I need y'all to think? That's why he told you he had to know that he was a Rosh Kohan after the order. That was the only way he could go in, because he was going to present himself before. The only person who could do that was the Benin or Aharon, to burn incense. Y'all see why it was important? See, what people don't pay attention to, that's what it said over his head. That's not how he could have got in. If it could have, then you definitely couldn't have condemned Uzziah. They just told you couldn't do it. It wouldn't be to your honor. It's only for the Benin or Aharon. You see why everything makes sense? Because you were listed, he said he was a Rosh Kohan after the order of Melchizedek, because that was the only way to get in. That's why he told you were going to be Kohan and Malachim. I'm going to make you empress, but in order for you to go and present yourself before me to offer Zabak, you got to be a Kohan. Everybody think they just be saved. That's it. It's an order. You can't get around the order. The man was Malak. Malak can make rules and regulate. They can even mosh pot. But you can't get in and you can't offer no sacrifice and no burnt offering. You got to be of Louis. Y'all got it? And you got to be a Kohan. So now it makes sense why he said he's going to make you Kohan and Malachi. See, you got folk, they go saying it, but they don't understand why. See, it messed them up because they saw the two and they saw, oh, he went in King Jesus. They stupid. They don't know no better. Y'all clearly showed you couldn't do it. It's not to your honor. Does that make sense? They answered it, but I tell you how it all worked. That's two. Give yourselves a hand clap. You done great. Appreciate Mr. Yahuah. Y'all did good. Hold on. Yes. Hold on. They got an announcement. Hold on.
Team 7 challenge 4 and 6, so they lose 2 points.
Team 7, y'all challenge them on that first one. Y'all challenge 4 and 6. They just lost 2 points. Oh, y'all done. No, I'm joking. No, this on this question, they say y'all challenged them on. That was from yes, y'all challenged. Hold on for a minute. Hold on. Focus. They was challenged on that question. Team 7 said they didn't challenge this one. Yeah, everybody submit their answer today. So that was gonna probably be wrong. Nobody would have challenged them. That question was from Kamashi Layla. So let me say, when would they have challenged on that? Or they had to did it from Kamashi. They say got somebody to read. Whoa! Somebody sabotaged and throw their answer in the trash can. Who could have did that? Probably that kingdom.
You know what? I know who did.
Who?
Did.
Oh! That's tight. That's tight, Dave. That man, hold on for a minute. That tight, Dave. They ain't throwing answers in the trash can. He said, I know who did a hard. So yeah, you told me to throw it in the trash. One of the kids. So you just throwing stuff in the trash. Y'all know what? It probably some more people here with right answers in the trash. Who feel like they got some right answers in the trash? See that? Everybody did good. Y'all did good. How them points looking? Team 3 at 1. Y'all got the Koski, y'all right. I mean, Uzi Yahoo. Y'all ain't got but 1 point. Y'all like the whole. John be having some answers over here, don't you? They coming up with. Did y'all learn anything though? Appreciate it. Y'all guys y'all came right back. After that conversation came right back and y'all guys did better. So y'all did better. I appreciate that. Y'all just got to start focusing. I got to just focus and don't have so much extra talking stuff going on. That's y'all biggest problem. Y'all got to live. Y'all remember whenever y'all talking, y'all ears going to close, your mouth open, your ears closed. Y'all miss some key information. But y'all getting it. That's the main thing. I mean, I appreciate Mr. Yahuah for allowing us to be able to do what we're doing and still be able to learn. But I definitely want to make sure we grow thereby. Y'all got it? It's one thing to get answers because they had them themselves, but living them and walking in contrast with is a whole nother thing. And that's my desire to be able to walk with him and then be translated over. House, Murad, Kudah. All right. Who put it up on stage? Put it up for me. Oh, hold on. I got a doctor coming. Okay. I'll get it. I'll be ready. Thank you, sweetie. Something's gonna cover me on out there. Good job. Y'all did a good job. Who are here so far? Oh, goodness. Team 2 got 8. Team 1, 6. Team 2 got 8. Team 3 got 1. Team 4 got 6. Where's 4 at? I know they done cheated. That's got one person. I'm going to take a punt. Oh, my goodness. How they get that far? Team 5 got 5. I know that's a cheat. That man ain't you know what he told me too? My name Blendale or the Church Gilmore High Temple, and I don't never getting that right either. Don't look me to getting that right. That just seems so fit. And then Team 6 got negative. Hold on. That ain't team. I got Team 6 -1. That look more like them. The kingdom. yeah, come. They got that answer pulled them out. They got 2 points for that one, and they brought them. That brought them to -1. Then you got what else? What's the future? Oh, we the. I know. Yeah, we the future. We the future. Y'all have 4 points. All right. Then we got our sweet little jailbirds, not my move. They got 2 points. All right. See that? Y'all can come out that hole. Y'all was in the hole before. Work together. I appreciate everybody. We're going to get ready so we can stand and get our announcement. Hang on in there, sweet. I know you're going to get on the team too. Some of them points yours. Yeah, that's that new baby cry. That's how they sound. Then they cry change. A lot of y'all remember that noise. That new early cry in it. Boy, it sure be good to be in that good grandpa stage when you don't have to hear that stuff at night. You get a grandparent stage, you don't have to hear, listen, you get to hear it for a little while, and you say, get your baby. Get your baby. Noise make me nervous. Ain't that right? You better, woo, all that noise. Y'all don't realize kids take so much out of you. Woo. They be like, why you don't beat the grandchild? You be like, I put all my strength, I put all my might in beating you. So, I'm a man. All the daughters, she came down, I had her at the house, and my daddy had a figure, you touch her, he can beat the brace off. She got her hand, she said, rake them things down. I just looked. He said, look at her. I just knew he was gonna knock. I said, he said, what? I said, oh, he said, don't do it. He said, baby. I said, man, you killed us, we touched that stuff. That man set something down. That man rule was, he said, when I set something down, don't touch. Listen, he said, when I set something down, don't touch it. That thing was sacred. So Kudash ain't new to me. It really not. I understand Kudash. Get struck down as soon as you touch. I understand. The sons of Aharun got struck. I understand perfectly. Kudash, all that. I ain't know the word, but I understood. He told you, if I lay something down, he said, and then like he told me, if I, like he said, it best be there. It best be there. I never touched that money. He didn't play that stuff. That man put down, he said, it best be there. That best be there mean I'll bust your